Hello. Hello, Brother Madud. Assalamu alaikum, concerned citizen of South Sudan, viewers. Hinama kuntum. It is now, in my time, local here is 11:44, and I believe it is 9:44 in Juba local time. I welcome you all. Rahib bekum maratan ukhra fi barnamij btana al-isbu'i. Tonight, we have a couple topics here we wanted to discuss together. And, as I said all the time, this forum is for you, for all concerned citizens of South Sudan, without any discrimination, whether you are an IO, you are a government, whatever, political you are affiliated with. This is your forum. You come here, you express your opinion. We can hear it, your perspective. So no discrimination whatsoever in our program. I welcome you one more time. The only thing, though, we cannot tolerate is when someone go and insult somebody or insult the community. That are not tolerated here in our program and concerned citizen of South Sudan. So tonight, our discussion will focus on these two main topic. When South Sudanese government is going to release the political detainees? That's the first question. And the second question also, was it realistic for President Salva Kiir to invite Dr. Machar to Juba before security arrangement is started? We are all aware that peace was signed in Khartoum, and they are pre-protocol, pre-peace agreement, which is going to take 8 months for everything to be put together. But all of a sudden, we hear an invitation from President Kiir, because President Kiir was invited by President al-Bashir to go to Khartoum so they can celebrate the peace agreement that was signed recently. However, he also invited, Riek Machar to go to Juba so they can celebrate the peace. But I wonder what's going on here. I don't understand. I need somebody, to help me out. And there's a lot of people asking questions out there too. They want someone to help them out. What's going on here? Are we just, bypassing the process that we are in, the peace agreement, and just moving in other direction, inviting Riek Machar just to land in Juba? This is the same guy that was chased away, in 2016 to Congo. So how would it be realistic for you to invite someone who signed a peace deal and the protocol is not kicked in yet just to go and land in Juba so you can celebrate? What does that mean? I don't understand. I might need somebody from you to come here later, and explain that to our viewers and explain to more people as well. So, also, I wanted to let you know, my brothers and sisters, the viewers of concerned citizens of South Sudan, I, Jongkor Mayol, I still maintaining my position of neutrality. I don't belong to any political organization. No government, no detainees, FDs, G10, IO, whatever, whatsoever. I am for the facts. I am for the truth. I need the concern to be raised, and we need to see South Sudan is just, prosper, and have liberty. This is what I stand for. These are my values, because I believe so. When South Sudanese carry guns and went to Bush in 1983, they were fighting for justice, liberty, prosperity. And you remember, when we sing the national anthem all the time, we have those three words for justice, liberty, and prosperity. So I will continue to maintain my neutrality. I don't belong to any political organization. I want you to be aware of that. I want you to be aware of that. I don't want to be moved by wind. If the wind is going south, because there is a big crowd going south, moving that way, so people move, I'm not going to go there. But I will make sure why the wind is going that direction. You know, we have to get the facts, we have to get the truth, and make sure, you know, we are not falling again to the same mistake that, you know, our people have committed since 70s and 80s and here in early 2002, you know, 21st century. That's why I should remain as I am. It can be laughable for some people, but this is the fact, and facts must be said. This is the way I am, and I will maintain this. So let's go ahead and discuss this two topic today. I welcome you all without any discrimination. You are more than welcome to send in your requests, and I'll bring you so I can hear from you as well. While I'm doing that, while I'm searching for those, you know, sending a request, I'm going to go ahead and play a little bit of music here. So both of you, all of you can go ahead, you know, and share your opportunity and your, you know, your thought here on our program tonight. So like I said, we are not discriminating against anyone. You are highly welcome to come, you know, and have your perspective heard as well. So please go ahead and send me your request, and we are all on. We are all on. So let me go ahead and do this. Okay, I do see there is one Luka Dengdit have sent in his request. I'm going to go ahead and bring you right away. Luka Dengdit, just get ready, and I hope you cooperate so we'll be able, you know, to hear you very well and others as well. So go ahead and answer that. Luka Dengdit, calling you. So I'm calling you, Luka Dengdit. If your network is not going through, just try to go ahead and find a better network, and then I can call you again. So let me go ahead and see who is next as well. Jewish Garangul. So I'm going to go ahead and call you. Josh, Jewish, it's the way it's spelled here. I'm calling you right now. Go ahead and answer that. You declined. Unfortunately, you're the one that sent a call, sending a request, and now you decline. I don't understand why. So let me go ahead and see who's next here. If you are not ready, Jamal, don't send in a request. You know, it's not a matter of test. You wanted to test or do something. This is the real. We are in real business here. And if you are not ready for that business, yeah, I just advise you to watch and learn from your brothers and sisters. Hello, guy. So sending in a request now, go ahead and answer that. Caller, I do see you. If you want to send in your requests, you are more than welcome today. You know, we'll be able. The request was declined. I don't know why people are sending in requests and they are declining. So let me do a test. Lily, if you are ready, I'm going to try to do a test with you here. I don't know what's going on. It might be some network issue with some people or with me. I'm not sure. I'm sending that request to you, Lily. Go ahead and answer so we can do some tests. So that means that we are good, actually.
It's working. Okay,
it's working. is working, and those people, they are trying to play with me. So please, if you are not ready, don't distract us. We are in real business. I noticed those people actually, they are just trying to play game with me. They send in a request, and all of a sudden, they decline, or their network is exhausted. It's not that suitable, for live video. So if you are not ready, please don't send in a request. Or if you try to make a joke here, or just, this is a real business, okay? And I don't want you later to go, oh, Jongkor is not calling us. Actually, Jongkor is favoring people. I don't. That's why I'm giving opportunity to everybody to send in the request. But if there are some people there that try to play with our network and, just to manipulate it, it will not be tolerated as well. Thank you. So let me go ahead and see who requests as well. So there you see it. So it was perfect, with Lily sending a request, and it worked fine. So far, I didn't receive any requests. So if you guys want me to continue talking, I will talk. You know that I will never, quit talking. I will continue doing so. As I wanted to remind you one more time, our two topics today here. When South Sudanese government is going to release the political detainees? That's the first question. And then the second question also, was it realistic for President Kiir to invite Dr. Yang Machar to Juba before security arrangement is started? Hal kan kalam da realistic? Because I don't know. I want to hear from you. We want to hear from our viewers as well. Salam mado. لكن احنا ما سمعنا اي حاجه مثلا encouraging وري علينا مثلا we are in right direction في process ta salam. We still have people, in detention. We still have, even though the spokesperson of IO, Peter Gadet, is still detained in Juba, and others, those who were abducted, from Kenya, from camp, they are still there. I don't know if they are alive or if they are dead. Also, we know that, Peter Ajak was recently, arrested by the government, and some people actually, they were speculating, making noises, saying that, oh, Peter Ajak actually, his case is not a political, but it is a political, because when he did that representation with a Kenyan channel, when he said, Generation Exit, that's what he got in trouble. So they did what they did, and he was going into the country, and he was arrested. So I don't see any sign from the government that actually to make people trust, to make that government trustworthy, that they are releasing those who are in detention, so people can feel that, oh, the peace is here. To prove those, who are really, really not trusting what they are doing, to make them feel that the peace is really here and we should be on board. So that's why I brought these two topics today to discuss it with you, my dear brothers and sisters. So let's go ahead here and see who else has requested, and then I'll be able, to bring on. So I saw you, George Dennis, and I hope, your network will work fine. Let me go ahead and call Loro Medgular. I'm sorry, for just slaughtering your name. And go ahead and do that. So I'm calling you right now. Go ahead and answer that. Loro. All right. Here we have you.
Hello, Jongkor.
Yes, good to see you, brother. How are you?
I'm very happy, man. Today I managed to get into your show.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad that you are here. So now, Loro, you have seen there, I have two questions, my topic today. I hope the network is going to cooperate with you. This is, it's not pleasant, when the picture froze. So you look like there's some technical problem there. I might need to call you again, Loro, because this is not okay. So let me go ahead. So he's out completely. So let me go ahead and call this gentleman. Please go ahead and answer that. Yes, Actually, I meant to call you because last week we had some issue, and I thought it's good to call you right away. So if the network didn't cooperate later, then you'll be able, to make your point. So how you doing, sir? Hello, Tilio. What's going on here, Jama?
Jongkor.
Yes.
Sorry يا اخي انا معي شافع هنا بس انا برجع لك هسي شويه ممكن تديني like a few minutes كده.
Yeah, I hope the network is gonna cooperate. Yeah, أنا بنتظر لكن I hope network is gonna cooperate.
Oh, definitely.
I don't want to leave you out today again.
Oh yeah, boss. I'm just taking care of Yasmin here, and I will get back to you.
No problem. Okay.
All right, bro.
Okay. All right. Let me go ahead here, Jama, and see who is next. And Loro, it looked like you are back. I'm gonna try you one more time. Hopefully, it will work this time, Loro. I'm calling you right now.
Hello, Jongkor.
Yeah, good to see you, Loro. I hope your internet will work fine, man.
Wallahi, the network here is the problem. I think is the network problem because I live in a little bit mountainous areas and the network is off on, off on.
Okay.
So I'm really very happy, Jongkor, with what you guys are doing. What you are doing, I wish every South Sudanese who are in diaspora would have been really listening to what you guys are doing. And what you are doing, you're not doing for yourself. You are doing really for the voice of those who cannot speak for themselves.
Correct.
I thank you and I thank your viewers. In fact, you have brought up two good questions. Let me start with the first one in regard to the political detainees.
Yes.
If really this peace is real, why are not they being released? Jongkor, really most of us, we don't know really whether these people are alive. But if government would have been real, would have exercised the way by releasing those people who have been detained since the beginning of this war in 2013. At least the only person that maybe we know now we can see is the spokesperson who sometimes they brought to court, But the rest of the guys, the rest of the people, we really don't know. Let me just give you an example of these things of these political detainees. Like for our two people who disappeared in 2015 and 2016, those of Abdurrahman Sule and General Elias. You see, there have been a conflicting news since that time that these people are alive, these people are not alive, until the time that we went to Juba. These people are not there. So, to me, I see the government really is not serious about this peace talk. Otherwise, if it's serious, why not to release these people if they are there, Jongkor? Why not, really? And if they are there, we are really still requesting the government to start releasing them so that can pay the rest of the population to make sure that there's a peace in the country. That is for that. As short as that. We don't know whether these people are alive or they are not. That is the real truth. And if someone who said that he knows, maybe in this show he can explain to us. The second question, in regard to the invitation of
Dr. Yang
Machar to Juba, in this particular time, I think it's just a game played by the president. Our president is really trying to tell us that he's for peace. He's for peace. But that really cannot make any sense at this moment for Riak or for the other political detainee or the other political parties to go to Juba right away, really, Jongkor, even if you, with the scenario that happened in 2016, that really cannot, I don't think Riak or other political detainees can go right now. It is a good, he may be doing it in a good faith, really, but we don't know. And there's a fear. Suppose this is the first time, then maybe immediately React can go in.
Yeah, Laura,
But
I have a question here.
yes.
The reason I raise this question, you know, always the modality have to be clear, you know, the way people are doing things. We are in era of peace. Let's say this is the era of peace. The deal was signed. How realistic? Someone you chased away in 2016, and you have a protocol in place. You sign a peace agreement, and that peace agreement, which is fair, you see, have 122 pages. Every section talk about something. The security arrangement, the governing, and the state, and all this. Every section has its own, you know, way of dealing with. So I don't understand. Even an infant can dispute that. Would you invite your yesterday rival, someone that you were fighting with, and you chase away? And even before, why did you sign the security arrangement then? If you want the guy just to come without, you know, proper security arrangement, why would you sign that? That's the question, you know. And that's why people need to understand this. When we raise questions and we talk about things and saying that these guys are not trustworthy. Because if they were trustworthy, they wouldn't do this and then all of a sudden bypass that. And now they are in different position. What comes to your mind? Just simply, you know, making a simple sense. What comes to your mind?
Really, what comes to my mind is Jongkor is like President Kir is not working at his own decision alone. It's like somebody somewhere there is telling him, do this, do this, do this. Because if he's the one really working at his own decision, with regard of all these documents, of all these steps that are there, he would have not even said that. But there's some people who think that maybe other people like other parties like React and the rest of the political parties are really, they are in desperate situation where they want to go to Juba tomorrow. And then these people who are really engineering him, that is to my thought. I think he's working with other people ideas, not his own ideas. Otherwise, that doesn't make any sense. And even if a child cannot do that mistake, even if someone who is not politically oriented cannot do that mistake to go to Juba. Therefore, for him, he's trying to show that he's for peace. But is that the real peace? Is that the way how we go? Suppose, as you put it, suppose if that is the way, they would have not signed all those documents. So to me, there's no point of React to go to Juba, and Kir would have not even said that. He's just saying it for the sake of saying it.
You know what, Laura, there is a book by Lost Boys of Sudan said, The Good Lie. Sometimes you have to make a lie, and then the lie has to be good too. So the lie has to be a good to extend that people will perceive it and then they will believe you. But now, if you want to convince someone who have a doubt on you, who have mistrust you, how that person is going to be on board, you know? By doing this, it's just simple, by doing this, you want Young Machar to get on plane and just land in Juba. And you sign security, a security arrangement with them. You chased him away yesterday. What do you think Young Machar is going to say? I have heard that he already rejected it, you know, the invitation. But I don't know. That's what made me wonder how these people think, you know. And that's why, you know, I told you, have you read the book by Lost Boy, The Good Lie? Because that book actually makes sense to me when I read it. There is a reason why they lied. There's a reason sometimes people lied. You know, there's a good reason there they lied. But there is no good reason here, you know, because tomorrow or even before sun goes down, people are going to discover that this is not true, actually. There's something here behind the scene. Do you understand my point?
Yes. In fact, Jongkor, let me not take you much of your time. You see, there are some scenarios where Kir are doing these things now. Once, there is this UN Security Assembly is starting, I think, tomorrow or today.
Yeah, on 23rd.
Because, yes, on 23rd, that assembly is starting. And if you read like most of these report from the international communities, most of them like the US and the UN and stuff, they still, some of them are skeptical of this peace. So on the other hand, Kyria is trying to show to the world, to the rest of the people who are doubting that he's not for peace, by making just a kind of invitation, so that a blind or a deaf person can see that President Kiir is for peace. So, Brother Jongkor, I really don't have much to say about that, but as I said it, that will not happen. And with the political detainees, we don't know whether these people are alive. So really, if these people are alive, for us to know, it will be by Kiir government releasing these people one by one or in groups or whatever the case it may be. So I'm very happy with your show, Jongkor. Go ahead. That is the spirit that can unite us, the youth, the generation. You see, Jongkor, I've been in the bush since 2013. I just came this year recently. And I wish, yani, us, like us, our generation, me and you and the rest who are watching, suppose Nina can be abandoned hamburger there, and then we went there, and then we decide to go there, we'll change that generation. Believe me, all these rebel leaders and all these politicians, they are all the one who ruined our country. Mm-hmm. All of them, John Corey, see all these rebel leaders and the politicians who are now trying to play that they're the good people. They are not. To me, they are not. They're just playing monkey tricks, because they are the one who embezzled that country, who loot that country, with President Kiir including them, who are now in diaspora, who are everywhere trying to be that they are good. They are not. I wish our generation will rise up, like example in Uganda now, even if it will take time, we will change that government, because the very people, John Cor, believe me or not, we put them there, is the same scenario. It's just a recycling after recycling after recycling. Can generation them khalasu? Ni na mabukun fi salam. Belen na dem mabukun fi salam na sayata. La khadi amin wallahi ya John Cor. It's just that generation. They have different mentality. They look me and you as an enemy. You go there to help, to give to your community. They say umonja khalas monder jashilu mahal bitana. So with that, brother, shukran or shukran le viewers who can fi ay haja badan kana manum tabana I start working bitakum bita America de khalas shakal billel.
Yeah.
And ay haja badan na mumkin bifu. Shukran khalis ya brother. Go ahead with your show, with the rest of the people. Always in life, fi difficulties, fi challenges that biligo mumkin min nas min tija bitak. Al real, like masalan min tija al dinka al whatever. These challenges are there, but as you are speaking the truth, go ahead. God will bless you. We are behind you. I think one day change will come in South Sudan. Thank you very much, brother.
Thank you, Brother Laura. It was an honor to have you on the show today. Thank you. Please stay blessed. And if you are going to work, go ahead and continue. You have a wonderful night.
Thanks, John.
No problem.
Shukran.
Okay, so let's go back to business. Send me your request, please. You know, if you wanted to make a contribution, you are more than welcome. Let me go ahead and check my list and see who are those, you know. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and call you. So, ya Jama, another Judah Del. I see there's some new people, you know, they are requesting. And also, I figured it out today. There are some people actually coming to make a distraction. They send in a request, and actually they are not interested to speak. They are just coming, you know, to make a distraction. And I discovered them when I accept their request, and then they decline. They keep declining. And I knew that those people actually, they are not coming here to speak. They are just coming, you know, to make a distraction. So if you are one of them, please, if you have nothing to say, just watch and listen. And you will gain a lot. You will gain a lot from South Sudanese who are here today, who are coming to contribute and speak and have their perspective heard as well. But don't be, you know, someone that who wanted to just cause a distraction. So, Kondi Mong, can you show your face, please? Yeah.
Hi, bro. How are you? Sorry, I'm in Juba.
I am doing good.
The network is a little bit not that good.
Yeah. But actually, if it didn't work with the video, and I know that you are a journalist, I know that you are a journalist, I can call you in Messenger in case, you know, if we get disconnected through the video, you know. Go ahead.
Hello.
Yes, yes, we hear you.
Okay, sorry. Okay, maybe you guys can, you know, because the work is not, it's not that good. So.
I'm sorry.
You guys shut me off. The network is not good in here.
Thank you, brother. Thank you so much for trying. Con Dimon, actually, he's a journalist. He has been writing a lot of, you know, articles. I read a lot about his articles, but unfortunately, you all aware that network is not that pleasant in Juba. So it's very difficult for him, you know, to make his comment. But I can see what I can do later, if I can call him through Messenger, and then we can get his voice here as well. So let me go ahead here and. So I'm sending you a call now. I'm calling you. Go ahead and answer that. بناسف جدا جدا للناس اللي عندهم انترنت ضعيفة، انترنت ما قادر يصل، هم عايزين يعملوا كومنت، دايرين يتكلموا عشان صوتهم كمان يصل، لكن للأسف انترنت يعني يوقف لهم في الطريق يعني. These are one of the reasons we are here, because we want to see our country just and prosper so we can have services, you know. Unfortunately, it's not working for you, brother. I'm going to go ahead and call the next person here. I do see you back here, Abu Yasmin. Good to see you, sir. It's been long time.
Indeed, yeah, indeed. It has been a long time, yeah, man. So what's up, man?
Yeah.
How are you?
It's good to have you. So how are you, Atilio?
Oh, thank you, brother Jongkor, and thanks for your viewers. It's good to be back. It's been a while. I was absent for quite some time, and last week I supposed to give in my 2 cents, but network wasn't cooperating with me.
Mm-hmm.
So I said, you know, I better go catch up before I go to work. So yeah, it's all good. Life is good, and let's see what's the topic, man.
Two actually, two sections. So when South Sudanese government is going to release the political detainees, that's the first one. And then the second, was it realistic for President Kiir to invite Dr. Yang Mashar to go to Juba to celebrate, you know, peace agreement without even security arrangement started? These are the two, you know, topics we are discussing today. And the floor is yours, Atilio Abu Yasmin.
Okay, thanks, brother Kurkuju, Moses, buddy. Thank you for welcoming me. It's good to see you over here. If I can recall your show, I went to rewind the video and watch it. The show was very good. A lot of folks well spoken, and a lot of folks maybe misunderstood you because of the title, I guess, because the title was for South Sudanese, you know, to take challenge of owning this peace, right?
Mm-hmm. Last week, yes.
Yes, you know, it was a good topic, you know, because what grabbed my attention is the word challenge, you know, because this peace come with a lot of challenges, you know. I personally, I endorse this peace, but I said to make it genuine, you need to make it inclusive. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Inclusive to include everybody, those who are left out, like General Paul Malong, Stormy Shirillo. And so even though if they want to stick around with, they want to stick with the principle, you need to agree in the principle. And then from there we can take it further to at least to make it workable peace. Otherwise, it's not going to work, right? But a lot of folks misunderstood that as well, and misunderstood me because of what I wrote. And And from day one, I'm very clear that we're looking for a genuine peace in South Sudan to prevail, so the entire country can go back the right path of development and rescue the country from the collapse if it's not collapsed already. But it is what it is, So yeah, because I remember when back in 1991, when there's a split in the movement, Dr. John said one very important principle. He said that when people join movement, they are not prepared for the long struggles.
Yes.
Some folks they join a movement so they can get a job and loot, because South Sudan become a cash cow, where you go and make yourself rich. And probably this may give some folks like Thomas Shirelo and his group credit in that juncture, regardless of what is their principle for not joining this, because you have to prepare yourself for a longer struggle. It's not every single thing that you just want to jump the bandwagons, and say, well, this is. You can have professional disagreement, and this is actually what I put in my personnel. I said this piece, I hope is good, and to make it good, you have to make it inclusive. To include everybody. People that left out, and people misunderstood me. People say that in case of Paul Malong is not part of this process. So how could you say that if you're truly South Sudanese? I don't know what define the true South Sudanese. زي ما بقول العرب بقول لك يعني الراجل الذي كان جميلا مثل الغراب الطائر الجميل الذي اراد ان يرقص رقصة الاخرين فخانته رشاقة صوته. شايف كيف؟ It's very tough, this political maneuver. We will know actually what are you up to joining all this movement, but it is what it is. Now come back to the point. The release of the political detainees is a long overdue. See, supposed to be beginning of the process of the peace talk in Addis, and then the transfer to Khartoum declarations. In this process, President Salva Kiir should have used that, to make the peace attractive, because he did it long time when peace was signed, the comprehensive peace agreements. He welcomed all the militias, all the group who are fighting against South Sudanese in order to buy peace. So this peace actually should go through the same things. And we said it, if you remember, in this very concerned citizen show, when this guy, James Duck.
James Gadet, yeah.
Yeah, it was actually supposed to be released a long time ago, and some other folks too, that are detained in the country politically, and to make it to make it very fair and convincing that actually this thing is genuine, and this is actually contradicts the call for Riek Machar to come. This is what you have underneath your topic here.
Yes.
Yeah, because there's an issue of trust. Trust has been lost between these two leaders. The relation between President Salva Kiir and Riek Machar is very frosty. You know what I'm saying? Is not, you're not going to go and jump conclusion to blame Riek Machar, for example, not to turning over or not to accept the offer of the President Salva Kiir to show up in Juba.
And actually with that, I read an article, I read a long article for one of, a brother who tend to be in Canada. And he said, actually, Riek Machar should take this as an opportunity. What opportunity are you talking about here?
No, and then this process, peace are uniform. Peace happened in Colombia. There was a rebels, there was a peace sign. There is something called advanced team. You should at least call advanced team, not Riek Machar himself as a principal. Folks within IO, like the reference Kwan, for example, let them come to Juba. If it turn out to be the here, then Riek will not come, because Riek is the head. You cannot just call him in these frosty situations, in these blicks and mistrust that's happening. It's not going to work. And there is thing that was agreed on that يوم كده شهر كده هيحصل انه الناس اللي هيجوا لكن you cannot just say that in the middle of the process. You need Riek to build the trust just overnight, to speed up the process. It's not going to work that way.
Yeah, and here, Atilio, don't you see here that will create more dilemma here? Because people in camp in Juba, in Wau, in Malakal, and then all of a sudden, this guy, when he left Juba, it was under threat. And now there is a protocol, there is an arrangement. The process, it will take even 8 months, I'm talking about May, everything is going to start. But all of a sudden say, hey, brother, come on, just get in the plane and land in Juba. I don't understand,
والله طبعا في قصه كان حصل زمان في الحركه انكل لورنس لوال الحاكم السابق لولايه Bahr al-Ghazal.
Bahr al-Ghazal Kubra, yeah.
He was actually called to go to Khartoum. No, there was disagreement between him and Dr. John at the time, and then he was called to go down to meet Dr. John, and he said that I don't want to die like Jesus. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I remember. I remember.
Sorry to say that, because there's a lot of people who are believing Christianity is with no offense, is just an example, you know. So Riek Machar's situation in this juncture is crucial, and I'm not an IO, folks. I'm South Sudanese, and one time Riek Machar he claimed to fight for people of South Sudan, even though now he abandoned us and he become very small and he just concentrates on the interests of folks around him. And no offense, you know, things change. This is how the politics works, you know. But at this juncture, he has a right to refuse that. And what is unfortunate is Michael McQuay, the spokesperson. This morning, or even yesterday morning, he said he just rushed to conclusion based on a small evidence that Riek Machar is not interested, and his group they're not interested in peace. It's too early to hear those, you know, his statement from the government official. They should take their time and ask Riek Machar to send in the advanced team, at least, you know, to make the process very flexible. That's what I can say in that regard. But for political detainees, it's long overdue. President Salva Kiir, known for that, you know, amnesty to buy peace. This is what been said in the past. So why are you still holding them if you have some folks are still detained politically? They should be let go, you know, and open the process, make it shamil, make it genuine, and even those group of Thomas Shirillo that are left behind now. You should agree in principle, and then let us come see how we can go about it. But we cannot just rule out that this will make things complicated, because we need a genuine peace that will involve everybody who took the guns to fight in the country. Otherwise, we will still go back to Marab al-Ula and Masalib Turas or Hakaza, you know. So yeah, it's very bleak, but peace is peace. Let us try to take the challenge of owning it. But as you can see, is already less than 2 months. Even that people didn't celebrate yet, and see the statement that coming from McQueen that
from McQueen, yeah.
And yeah, for political detainees, they need to be released. You know, all of them. Just let them go for peace. Even you would have, if I was President Salva Kiir, I would have sent this guy James Duck to Riek Machar. That's to indicate how sincere you are, even
Good
though
faith,
I don't know
yeah.
if it's sincere. Yeah. See.
Well, Attila Abu Yasmin is always, you know, good to have you. Very articulate thought there. Thank you so much. And please, you know, stick around. If there is any point that you wanted to add later, you may come up again.
Definitely. I just received a message in my WhatsApp, just pop up here from folks who are actually signatory to the peace agreement. I will explore it, and then I'll probably pop up again.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Thank you so much.
All right.
Thank
Peace,
you.
man. Yeah.
حكاية عجيبة جدا جدا. زي ما انتوا سمعتوا يعني I still wonder, you know, what's going on. You wanted to build the trust. انت شايف ناس بيقولوا في أعداء سلام, there is enemies of peace. But at the same time, you are doing something that will make people wonder and make people think what's going on with you. I don't know. Before even, you know, doing something, you should think. I talk about the Good Lie, the book Good Lie. Official silent Good Lie, where you can get it actually on Amazon. Just go to Amazon.com and you will get that the book by title Good Lie. The Kalama Lost Boys of South Sudan. The movie command about Good Lie. So what I try to make here, انت لو داير زي ما بقول قال في كذب ابيض في كذب اسود whatever, you know, but كذب is كذب اسود, it's not good, you know, no matter what. لكن this is really, it goes down to credibility, you know, how credible what you are doing is. And I want people of South Sudan to rethink, you know, think twice always. Don't be moved by a crowd, don't be moved by wind. يعني بس لو رياح ماشي كده خلاص انا ماشيين مع رياح. Just try to examine, you know, the authenticity of what happening, you know, and make sure حاجة ده صح عشان بعدين ما تخرجوا وتمشي تجري, you know. It's not right. زي القصه اللي كان خطوه قبل 3 سنين في السوشيال ميديا، انه في بقر ماشيين البحر ده يشرب مويه، والبقر اللي كان قريب من المويه بيقول يا اخي شايفين في تمساح جوا، اوكي، لكن البقر اللي وراه بيقول لا لا ده ما تمساح ده خشب. بيقول له ده خشب، بيقول له يا اخي ده تمساح، بيقول له لا لا ده خشب. قالوا خلاص انت جربه، قالوا اه ده خشب هاي، قال خلاص خلينا نط جوا راس الخشب زاد، قام نط جوا التمساح، قام مسكه وبلعه. الابقار الثانيين ديل ما يتعلموا برضه من الحكايه، الثاني ده قالوا لا ده خشب، قال خش برضه الثاني برضه دخل فيه. So هنا sometimes we need to use our brain البسيطه ربنا ادانا له ده، we have to examine يا جماعه. It doesn't hurt anything. ما بضرك باي حاجه. It's good to know the fact عشان مشكله ثانيه ما يحصل لك. نحن تهبنا من مشاكل يا اخي. Alright, let me go ahead and check who is next. I thought folks in Khartoum, you need to send in your request as well, and then we'll be able to get you. I thought أقول يون you send in your request. أقول رسل رسالة هنا بتاعك ونحن هنجيبك. Okay, I saw your request as well, Sabata, but I'm gonna go for Reverend, Kwan Malwal, and then I'll bring you. So Kwan Malwal, I'm calling you right now.
Yeah.
How are you, Kwan Malwal?
Very good, very good. How are you?
I am doing very well. Good to see you, brother.
Oh, it's good to see you as well, and happy Friday. Asma, السود في الغسالة ما لقيت قروش امشي اطلعه, so I didn't get my incentive yet.
And actually, Kwan Malwal, there is no way you can get the fish leather. There will be no fish leather whatsoever,
لا 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 والله في افارقه بيعملوا.
Okay, the shark maybe, I don't know, but that's a weird leather though. So if there is a fish leather there, So welcome to Concerned Citizen of South Sudan anyhow.
Thank you. Well, I will not take that much time, and let me just say this to the two people that I have listened to, the previous speaker and then Chairman Atito. I think all has pointed out a concern to where we are, and to also why things are the way they are. If you see the prison in Juba, that's something that would be done by any dictators, okay? Because dictators are always aiming for B, C, D, all this stuff.
Yes.
And currently, those prisoners are the B for the dictators. They're crossing their fingers. Hopefully, down the road, things will not go well. They will continue to remain in prison, so they will not be jeopardizing their leadership. And that's exactly what you're seeing here. The opposition, all of them, they're going in weak. And the reason I said they're going in weak is if you.
But Kwan Malwal, before you go there, I want to ask you the question that I posed: invitation from Salva Kiir, President Kiir, to Dr. Young Mashar to go to Juba before the security arrangement even kick in, before the protocol even kick in. What does that tell you? Because we have been hammered that actually they are enemy of peace. There are some people sabotage the peace. But what does that tell you? Because sometimes we need to rethink, twice and make sure. Yeah, هنا عندنا protocol ماشيين فيه. And all of a sudden, no, your brother, you get an airplane, تعال احنا نجي نعمل احتفال. ده بوريك شنو يعني يا اخوان ملوان. As an IO member.
Well, I was laughing, but it is more of a lack of being a professional. Because the very reason you have to recognize why you're in war in the first place. Secondly, you have to also recognize why you have to get a third party to bring you with the opposition in a table. And it is a lack of being professional, basically, in these two leaders of Uncle McQuay, which is, not surprise to all of us, and I'm sure those 130 plus are watching. None of us were surprised about this invitation, whether you're from the government or you're from the opposition. It is a norm rhetoric from him. But you as Jongkor, you cannot just fight with somebody and then all of a sudden you want to invite them to your house. In reality, it does not make sense.
But you know what, to me, Kwan Malwal, I would not just say it's a lack of being professional. I will think a lot. There is something behind the scene there, which is it can turn out to be not good. It's not just, not being unprofessional. Because, well, you chased me away with the gun in 2016, okay? And I suffered, and I fought with you. And we reached to the level that we have to sign peace deal, and then there is a security arrangement. And all of a sudden, you just want me to walk in.
Well, here's this. The government at this, throughout these 8 months, that we have, they will try to do any possible things to make sure that, well, guess what? The opposition are the one who doesn't want this peace. We're the one who want this peace. So they're building that case as well. And that's why they continue to throw things within that they know the opposition will not accept it. And you know this. Riek Machar cannot just walk to Juba because he signed a peace paper. Neither any of the opposition guy can just walk. The FDs, they cannot just walk to Juba because Kir invited them there, because they fear their life. But it is another strategy. And we have a good intention. They didn't have good intention. Otherwise, they could have accepted this when they know this was very impossible to do for somebody that you were fighting with. It doesn't make any sense, but it's another way. It's another pattern of building something that would take this piece out of and explode before things go any further. And that's what they're trying. But we try to be committed on this. We're gonna give it a shot. Let them try all the things they try to do and manipulating and throwing this and that. At the end of the day, they will be the one who's they will be the one who's broken this piece, and they will be whole account. That's what we're looking for, and that's what we're going to continue to advocate for. Let them be the one to break this peace, as they have been in 2016. Let them repeat the scenario again by manipulating the opposition or lowering them in and do exactly what they did in 2016. But it's a pattern game and a strategy that they're building up, and we should not be surprised on that. And the IO as well. I mean, Garang might be released a press on that regard. I'm sure that come across you. It's the lowest strategy that I ever seen. I mean, I'm not in a government setting, but I would never make such a plan. I mean, and neither would you, because it just it doesn't add up. It doesn't make any sense, given the outcome of it. So I ignored it since the day I heard it from Uncle McQueen. It is not any different from his usual rhetoric or a way to try to sabotage this piece. That's what I see. But going back to the prisoner, I'm sure this guy here is holding them up again for the same very reason, that if the IO continue to refute this peace, they can still hold into this prisoner of war to make sure that they maintain their power. But likely they're not going to win it this time. They can keep it all they want. We are committed for this peace, and they will be the one to broke it, and that's our commitment.
But now, Kwan Mulwal, I said that I will maintain my neutrality. I'm not going to change. What does that speak to you now with all this speculation with the government? What does that tell you? I have been saying several times, those guys are not trustworthy.
I can.
Let me finish. Sorry, let me finish. I said those guys are not trustworthy. Does that not speak to you now? Because what they are doing, they are not trustworthy to the people of South Sudan, are not trusting them?
Well, as much as Uncle McQueen continue to see the alligator as a word, we're not gonna back up because of how we see it. We're gonna put our
but you do believe that they are not trustworthy.
No, I mean, there is doubt, Jongkor, okay? And I said this last time. There is doubt. Given the outcome of previous time, all of us, we become cautious, okay? But now the difference is some of us have higher doubt. Some of us have medium doubt. Some of us have very little doubt. And that's who we are. You happen to be among those people with a little bit of doubt, and somebody like Teresa have maybe 115% doubt. Those kind of things. So we have difference here when it comes to doubt. But now, if you were to ask me, do I have doubt? Absolutely, I do. But to what extent and why? Why to the extent that when I see Uncle McQueen inviting me when he knows him and I, we don't get along, that's how far my doubt can go. But, I'm not going to say, well, because he said this, I'm not longer in favor of this peace. No. That's my doubt there. I have it, and I'm sure the IO as a whole, they have that doubt. But that should not just say that we cannot give this a shot, okay? Because again, if we refuse to give this a shot, what Uncle McQueen was saying 2 days ago or yesterday as well would come to reality. It's like, see, I told you. That's exactly what happened. That's what they're building up. And then when they continue to build that up, guess what? All of us within our position, we become the victim of the region. So the region would attack us as people who do not like peace. And we don't want to go to that kind of risk. So we rather take Uncle McQueen risk than taking Omar al-Bashir and Yori Museveni risk.
Okay. Well, do you want to add anything else? Yeah,
no, I just want to say, we have different ideas, different way of saying things, but one and all, we should always maintain respect among ourselves. Thank you.
Correct. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kwan Malal, for your words. And it was good having you today as well. So, Jama, let's continue with this topic. Matana. When the government of South Sudan is going to release the political detainees? And then the second one, was it realistic for the government, President Kiir, to invite Dr. Riek Machar to go to Juba without starting the security arrangement? So go ahead and send me your request. I'll bring you in so we can hear your contribution as well. And I want to remind you, Ajama, hate it, comment. You don't need any hatred. I will not tolerate this. All right? You know my position regarding this. Please make sure you disagree with your brother, but do not go to the personal level to insult somebody. It will not be tolerated. Thank you. So send me your request and I'll bring you in. All right, Sabata, it's your turn.
Hello, my brother Jongkor. How are you doing?
I am doing good. Good to see you, brother.
Nice to see you too. I give you thanks for the fact that you have invited me to the show, and I also want to say hi to the viewers. You see, the fact that President Salva Kiir is not releasing the political detainees is an evidence that Salva Kiir himself. Yeah, but the door is closed. The gate is closed. Okay. Salva Kiir himself is not sure whether this peace is really going to be implemented. You see, Jongkor, I want my fellow South Sudanese not to forget that it is the same SPLM leadership who have tried their best to refuse and convince the IGAD, including the Troika, that they were doing fine implementing RCs with Taban Dengai, and there is no need to revitalize any peace talks if it is not for the fact that they have been pushed against their will to come and sit down to have the revitalization of the RCs be made. They didn't want it. They didn't like it. Let South Sudanese not forget that SPLM and the leadership of the SPLM has been pushed against their will. They don't like it, okay? And there are evidences when they went to Khartoum to sit in front of Bashir in order to have this face-to-face meeting with Dr. Riek, that is Kiir I'm talking about. He did tell Omar al-Bashir that he doesn't want to work with Dr. Riek. You see. And when they signed the protocol of power sharing, even didn't want to greet Dr. Riek. All these are signs that the regime does not want to work with the SPLM-IO leadership in implementing the revitalized temporary government of national unity. You see, so when Kiir refuses to release these political detainees, I'm not surprised. He knows that implementing this peace deal may not happen, because right now he also knows that Troika may not even fund the implementation of peace, given fighting is still continuing. You know, we're having fighting in Ye, we're having fighting in Lair. So this fact that Kir does not want to release the political detainees is just an evidence that he himself is not quite sure whether the implementation of this revitalized temporary transitional government of national unity is going to really happen. You see, this is for that. And then as far as the invitation is concerned, again, I think when Colmonwell said that there is lack of professionalism to a certain degree, I agree. And I also think he has done this invitation knowingly that in the future, if the implementation of this temporary or transitional government of national unity fails completely, he will at least kind of try to brag around saying that, oh, you know what, I tried my best. You know, I tried my best. I even invited Dr. Riak for the celebration, but things just didn't happen. But I'm sure inside his heart, he doesn't want the implementation of peace. And if he is going to ruin it by even sending some forces to continue fighting underground with some of the SPLM-IO forces that are in the bush there, he will do it, knowing that that will affect funding the implementation of this deal. It will be an incentive to him because he doesn't want it anyways from the beginning. That's all I can tell you, brother.
All right. Thank you so much. You know, brother Sabata, it looked like you are on the road there. So I'm not going to hold you for long. I'm going to let you go. And if you feel like there is something that you need to jump in later, you are more than welcome. So for now, I'm going to let you go. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Of course, Jama. Anna, I don't just call people who have a party. I call anyone who does not belong to any political organization as well. Just send me your request and your voice will be heard. Those who have spoken are those who send me a request. Just shoot from the beginning. Gibela na wared kufinas ya irasilu. Ashan yamal distraction. Lamana nadim na jibum biyamal decline. So if you feel like your voice has not been heard, send in your request, and I will bring you, seriously, I'll bring you in. This is what we do, you know. Unfortunately, Gurkuja, I didn't see your request, actually. Request Bitag Maja, you know. So let me go ahead and bring you Makir. And I'm actually the request Bitag Gurkuju. Maybe try it again. Makir, I'm calling you right now. Makir, I'm calling you. I don't know, network is not working properly. What's happening? Ana got it as a big Al Makir. Go ahead and answer and call them. Okay, Makir, if it's not working, maybe keep trying. Zakaria, I'm calling you right now. Zakaria Mangok. I'm calling you. Go ahead and answer that.
Hello.
Welcome to Concerned Citizen of South Sudan, Zakaria.
Thank you so much, brother. How are you doing?
I am doing great. Good to see you.
Mine is so short. I'm not going to be so long with you. I want to ask your viewers, why do they hate Salva Kiir?
That's nobody hates Salva Kiir, but we disagree with policies of Salva Kiir.
Like I've seen somewhere. Why do they hate Salva Kiir? What happened? What Salva Kiir done?
Zakaria.
Can you answer me? Question me. Okay, answer me.
Listen, brother Zakaria. Like I said, I give everybody opportunity. You need to understand between the personal hate and disagreeing with the policy of the person. So the viewers, including myself, we disagree with policy of President Kiir. We don't have any problem with President Kiir as a person. You need to understand that.
Okay, that's
Oh,
fine.
no, yeah.
That's
Let,
why.
let me
That's
finish.
why
Let me
I'm
finish.
called.
And the reason we disagree with President Kiir, I want you to know, and I am glad that you are on today.
Right.
We fought for 21 years plus
Yeah.
for justice, liberty,
Right.
prosperity. Do you understand my point? And those I
Right.
mentioned to you, justice, liberty, prosperity. Okay, President Kiir is the head of the state, is the president. He's the one in charge. All right? He ignored all these things. The country,
Can I ask you a
let me
question?
finish. You asked that why people disagree with President Kiir, and I want to explain it to you.
Yeah. Right.
Right? So we as a citizen, we have a concern. This is our country. We have right to say, no, what you're doing is wrong and need to be fixed so we can live in peace and harmony, and we can be a just country, and we can have peace, and we can have a prosperity. Because when we fought with Jalaba, those are the core values that we fought. That's why we disagree with President Kiir.
Can I ask you a
Go
question?
ahead.
What is the difference when John Garang was fighting with Salva Kiir, including you and myself, in the bush? What is different now that you have seen?
The difference now, we were a rebel. We were a rebellion movement. We were not a country. But the values that South Sudanese fought for nearly 22 years, we have achieved. We have peace negotiated, comprehensive peace agreement. We got referendum. We voted. We gained independence. We become a country. Listen, we become a country. And then if you are a country, there is a government in the country. And the responsibility of the government to provide the security and the law and order in the country. President Kiir has failed, didn't do this. So don't blame it, don't blame nothing on John Garang. John Garang was the one that opened our mind to fight for our right, and we achieve it. And now we achieve it, and we want implementation. But he failed in implementation. Do you understand?
Okay, who confused Kiir in the leadership? Are you not the part of them? Are you not part of people who confuse Kiir in leadership?
Listen, Zakaria.
No, I will base with. I'm
Yes,
asking
no
you
problem.
a question before I come to my conclusion.
Sure. I will answer. I will answer. Do you? I am a
People
grown
who
up.
Confuse Kiir.
Listen.
Wait. Let me finish.
Now you
People
ask
confuse
me.
Kiir.
You ask me, and I want to give you an answer too.
I'm giving you a clue. Wait, I understand. I asked you,
okay.
But I'm giving you a clue.
Sure.
People who
you cannot ask a question and
Salva
answer it
Kiir.
at the same time. When you ask a question,
No. I want to
answer
give
it.
you a clue, friends. Wait, I want to give you a sketch map. How Kiir is being confused in the government. Kiir is not confused himself. Kiir being confused, including you in Facebook here. You are confusing Kiir because what happened with Southern Sudanese is like the leadership that is Kiir supposed to have it. He has advisors, including you. You are making a difference now in Facebook. You are making sure in Facebook here, but you are confusing a government too. Are you not part of people who confuse the government?
Thank you. If you see it that way, let me say this. Thank you if you see it that way. Actually, I'm not confusing government. I'm pointing out the wrong thing so they can fix their past, so they can get back to the track. They can know what we have been fighting for, what needs to be done. Let me tell you this one thing also, Zakaria. You are a grown-up man. Maybe you are in your 40 or your 50, okay? I might be my late 30s or my early 40s, right? I am a grown-up man. Salva Kiir is grown-up man. Actually, the excuse that you brought in that Salva Kiir was confused by people like me and you and others is totally absurd. Salva Kiir is a grown-up man, and he's a leader. And when you are a leader, you know what you're doing. So don't bring that excuse. If you're discussing with anyone saying that, oh, President Kiir has been confused. Now you have your own, you are a head of household, you have a family, you have children, you have a wife. If someone come and tell you that, no, don't do this, it's not good for your children. Oh, don't do this, it's not good for your wife. Are you going to do it? You're going to destroy your family, right? So you are responsible as a husband, as a father. You will do what it takes to raise your children. It's the same thing. If you are a president, you will do what a leader can do, to make country go forward. Please. It's very simple.
Okay.
My brother,
I'm with you. I'm with you in the particular point. And I want to tell you that, brother, Southern Sudan is belong to everybody, including
Correct.
you, who is making video show right now. And
Correct.
that country we need to fix it up. And when to fix it up, we should not blame. There's no any president will be good. Even John Garang, who is now not with us in the current time, is died. There's other people who still blame him. If I pick you today and say being a president of Southern Sudan, other people will still be against you. Other people will still go to the bush, and you will be still having the same problem like Salva Kiir. What we need to do, brother, is this: blaming it doesn't matter. People blame a president. People challenge a president, but can we give a chance? Can we give a chance to the country? We give a chance to the person who is leading our country, so that we see how the value of this person raised up. But Salva Kiir have not been given a chance. You guys did not give a chance to Salva Kiir. People steal money. They steal money. They run away in the country. People goes and Kiir have not killed anybody, which is the politician. One of the things I want to let you know, because I'm part of them too. I'm with Kiir.
Okay.
Kiir have not killed any politician. Listening to me, Jongkor, and you'll call me next time when you have the next show. Kiir have not killed anybody who is a politician. Kiir have done arrested and release and go. Kiir should be like Museveni say, if I was the president, I would have killed them or jailed them. You know, and Kiir is not listening.
Okay.
So you guys have not given the Kiir chance to uprooting what John Garang was doing, what we were fighting for. We were fighting for a freedom, and that's why Kiir bring it up. It's growth and is there. Riang Machar is confused person, and is confused ever confused man. He was confused during John Garang. We fought. How many thousand died between Nuer and Denka, with even Nuer in a government in Bor, 1991. When I came from Ethiopia, I was in Pashala, I was in Mangri. I went and fought Riang Machar. We take him away. We fight him in Bor, in Shuekir, up to Shueton. Chopku, Bushabre, Wachata Banin, Achata Banin.
Speak English. Speak English.
I disabled now, Pemli, Koachika Tiktok. So, Renachol Riang Machar.
Continue in English, Zakaria, because we have a lot of people don't understand English.
Man.
I'm sorry.
I'm talking English.
Yeah.
So, Riang Machar is confused man. Kill many people. Kill in Nuer, either in Denka. So there's nothing. Riang Machar bring good things in the value of Southern Sudan. Riang Machar is a person done. And myself, me, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you here. I'm in Canada. You came the other day in Calgary.
Yes,
I'm in Calgary.
I did.
And when I'm going back, when I'm even in part of government, Riang Machar have no room.
Okay.
This person is next without tail.
Give me a chance. Can you respond to you, brother Zakaria?
I'll deal with him. We deal with him.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I respond to you, Zakaria?
Yes.
First of all, I am so happy that you are here, so I can have a conversation with you. Because you know, Zakaria,
right.
Sometimes when we don't have a conversation, we will not understand each other, and we will not know actually what is the problem.
Correct.
Right.
Correct.
You brought point. You said that President Kiir was confused, and I gave you the answer, and I give you the example of head of household being a husband or a wife or whatever. You have your obligation.
Correct.
Okay. You have your obligation toward your family to raise the family. It's the same thing with the leadership. All right. Now, you talk about if I, Jongkor, today become a president, I'm gonna have more challenges like what Salva Kiir do. Of course, every president in this planet, it cannot be perfect. It has a lot of challenges. But I want to tell you this, my brother. There are necessity of life. And now you mentioned that you are in Canada. There are some necessities.
Yeah, it's in Calgary.
Okay, you are in Calgary. I'm not going to make a contrast between Canada and South Sudan, of course. But you know what? When you have a child, when your wife have a baby, if you are married, I don't know if you are married or not. And then when you have a baby, when the baby born, and we have a very famous saying, baby cry. When baby cry, we know that the baby is healthy. And then we say, oh, Panduna Cheng, right? In Dinka. So now we know that that baby is healthy. And then when we start raising this baby, and the baby, it has time, if the baby is not grown. Let me finish.
Jongkor.
I give you a chance. Give me chance. I give you chance. Give me chance.
Right.
And so if
Okay.
this baby
Okay.
is not moving, if it's not talking, something happening, you, the father, and the mother will raise the concern about that child. You either take it to hospital, or if
Correct.
you are in
Correct.
village,
Correct.
listen, if you are in village, you will go to Machadid or you will go to something else and go and
Correct.
find some diagnosis
Right.
with the child, right? So that's the same thing.
That's
So
correct.
yes, if I am president, I will focus and just do basic necessity for human. For human security is very important. People
Right.
not die. But
Can I ask
let
you?
me tell you one thing. But when
Can I ask you?
yeah, you will ask me. But I wanted to tell you that
Can I ask you? English say start to begin at home. What does it mean? Start to begin
yes,
at home.
let me
What
finish.
start to begin
Let
at
me
home?
finish. Don't divert our discussion, brother. So President Kiir, you said that I've been confused all these years. You said that need more chance. How many years you want it? President Kiir has been in power since 2006 all the way to 2018. You said that people have still money. There's law in the book. Who can enforce the law? If you are a supervisor in your job, and then all those employees are not doing the job, it's your obligation to let them do the job. If they are doing their job, okay, if someone is stealing at the school, at the work, you will report him, and then the authority will take care of that person. But when you are on the way, you are blocking and you're allowing people to steal and do whatever, do corruption. Who is going to be blamed? It's you, because you're not doing your job. So the excuse that you're saying that President Kiir has not been given a chance is totally absurd, Brother, let us accept one another. You cannot say that Riek Machar have no space. We fought as a Dinka, Dinka, Nuer, Shuluk, Anyuak, 64 tribes we fought as the people of South Sudan. We didn't fight as a community or the region. You need to understand that, and I want you. And I actually admire you being one of those went to bush to fight. I respect you for doing that, but you cannot say just to divert the cost. Say that I don't like Riek Machar, or I don't like Lago, or I don't like Galwak. That's have no place.
Jongkor opinion is matter a lot.
It is matter. Yes.
Yeah. What I want to say is this one: people who steal money are Southern Sudanese.
South Sudanese. Yes.
People who steal money were in the government. People who steal money were in the bush. So what happened with the people who steal money in the government in Southern as the Southern Sudanese and they were in the bush are the one who destroy our country. 1 million or 2 million United Nations food for a rehabilitation of Southern Sudan have been taken for granted within the government. And where is the government? Are the people who were fighting in the country? Are the people who disappear? Look at Fagana Mom here. I can give you an example with the houses, the boat outside. The money they get, why should you not get you yourself and you fought for the freedom? Why should I not get myself? We were carrying a gun. We fought for that country.
That's good question. That's good question, Zakaria.
Yes. And they,
Zakaria, you asked a very good question, Zakaria. Let me answer you. Let me answer you. You asked a very good question.
Let me finish.
Let
me finish.
Okay.
We fought for that country. You and me are innocent. I don't have even sin of Southern Sudan, but I fought for that country. You fought for that country. Individual take the money for 12 million Southern Sudanese, put in their pocket, ran away. They have gone. So what Salva Kiir do when Salva Kiir to get it? And they were fighting of freedom. They were freedom fighters. They were fighting in the moment. They were there in the government. They ran away. They don't mind about you. They don't mind about me or innocent civilian back at home. There's a lot of people who are suffering more than you and me. They ran away. They buy their own houses in Europe, in Western world where I am in now. I just one year. I'm 1 year in Canada. I just came last year. So Jongkor, why do you blame Salva Kiir? It is corruption in you, Southern Sudanese, including me, who take away money and disappear with the money of the innocent people.
Correct, but Zakaria,
Kiir have not run away. Kiir is still
Zakaria.
there and being confused by devices.
Zakaria, listen.
There's a device. Let me finish. I'm now giving you motion. Devices who advised them, our leaders, they are part of his struggle, or many of them were in Khartoum, but they come back, but they are Sudanese. He confused him. A lot of things went out in his end. What do Kiir want to do? Want to kill people? because Mayol cannot be so in Mekak will be full below. Jongkor.
Yes, I'm here. Talk. I can hear you.
Are we there to kill them, hang them up, and slaughter them, or we leave them to let them go?
Okay. Now let me answer so we can give chance to other people to talk. My brother, your rights, my rights, other people's rights have been taken. So if you believe that your rights and my rights and other people's rights have been taken, and the wealth of the country, it should be used for the development for ordinary citizens, prosper, to have road, to have hospital.
Who are supposed to do that?
Who
are supposed to do that?
Let me finish.
Who are supposed to do that?
Let me finish. If that's the case, and if you know that, and we are raising the voices here, those people, when I said those people who steal the money, when we advocate for system, why are you objecting? Because now we are advocating to have a sufficient system that you can get a good retirement because you fought for that country. And nobody can intimidate me on the road when I write an article, when I speak. Nobody can, can shoot me by a non-gunman just saying something. Why are you objecting? Because now we are advocating for system. And you say that Kir didn't do anything. Kir is a supervisor. Kir is a manager. Kir is the president. And if you are a president, I give you an example.
Correct.
Listen,
correct.
if you are example.
That's correct. I give you correct.
Okay.
You're right.
And if you are a president, you have a role to play. If these people are not listening, why you not allowing the judicial to take place? Why are you taking all the power in your hand? Justice in South Sudan is not separated from executive. And that's why we are complaining, because if judicial were independent, those who will steal the money, those who will kill the people, they will persecute it, they will go to jail, and some people will be hanged, because you cannot kill innocent life and then you just walk freely. Nobody here have a right to kill somebody. Nobody. They are universal right. So you are the one that reason they are continue to do what they are doing, because now if you add your voice with my voice and we are advocating and we are just talking for them to stop this, and then there will be changes.
Jongkor,
but you now are saying that no, this guy is good, let him stay there, let him do whatever he wanted to do.
Okay, Jongkor, I will you let me go, because the debate is not between me and you,
Correct.
It's between the country.
Correct.
There's a lot of people waiting online.
Thank you.
And we'll give them a chance. Let them also exercise their own opinion. Okay?
And I welcome you to come anytime. Maybe next week if you want to come. That would be great.
What I want to add on my conclusion is this. Southern Sudan is a country for everybody. And Southern Sudan is anybody have a BO to say his own opinion, notion is contribute. So what I want to say, Kir,
if that's the case,
Mayadit,
last word for you.
Let
so you can say last word. If that's the case, listen, I want to ask you.
If you don't miss,
I want to give you the last word.
Let me finish.
I want to give you the last word.
Last word.
If that's the case, if you believe that South Sudan is the land.
Let me finish. If you guys don't believe Kir Mayad is in leadership, there's nobody you will believe in your life ever, forever in Southern Sudan. Kir Mayad is a humble man. And you continue confusing him a day by day, a night, a month, a year goes by, and he's confused. Kir Mayad is a leader for Southern Sudan. Whether you like or not, we stand with Kir Mayad. Let's see who is the next president. Can I ask you, who do you think after Kir Mayad, who is the next president? Do you want to tell me Riek Machar?
Zakaria, I didn't tell you Riek
Machar. Listen.
I didn't tell you Riek Machar. I didn't say Pagana Mom. I didn't say Shirilo. I didn't say.
Who is the leader after Kir?
Listen,
I didn't say. You guys don't want Kir.
Let me finish. I didn't say.
Why do you hate Kir? What Kir have done?
Let us have a genuine discussion. Why are you just doing this? Let me talk too, because I give you chance.
I open forum, bro.
Why are you doing that? Now you raise a good point. You say that South Sudan. You say that South. Can you keep quiet?
Okay.
Can you keep quiet a little bit?
Okay.
Okay. Now you say that South Sudan is the land for all of us, for everybody. At the same time, you say that you don't need Riek Machar. So you are contradicting yourself. And that's actually
leadership. In leadership.
Okay.
We need him a citizen of Southern Sudan.
Let me finish.
But he's not in leadership. Riek Machar should not be in
leadership.
Listen.
Completely. Listen.
Bor community is being closed. There's some community in Bor.
It
Being
looked
close,
like you don't
family
want.
close
It
of
looked
Riek
like you
Machar.
don't want to
Riek
listen to
Machar
my.
is not a
It
leader.
look like
I
you don't want to
disagree.
listen to me, then Zakaria, because you keep talking.
Okay, bro. Okay, sorry.
You
Sorry.
know.
Go on.
So now, when you say that I don't need plan, I don't need a land in leadership, actually you are excluding a citizen, and no citizen should be excluded from position. What we need a genuine, we need a transfer, so people can go to pool for election. If people elected Riek Machar, why not? He can become a president.
Correct.
Now
That's
listen,
okay. That's
let me
okay.
finish. But when you say actually,
Correct.
no, I
Correct.
don't want that in leadership. I don't want that.
Correct.
What's wrong with this guy?
Correct.
Why
Correct,
you are
bro.
not
Go
letting
on.
me finish? Okay, thank you so much, Zakaria. I'm gonna let you go now, and thank you for coming on.
Okay.
Okay.
Take care.
Yeah, thank you. It's absurd. So I just wanted to make it clear to my brother Zakaria, but he's not giving me an opportunity actually to explain things to him. But yeah, you guys can see that the reason that we have more problem in our country, because you cannot say, I don't need that guy in that country. I don't need this guy to be a president, or I don't need this guy to be a president. No, the country, the country is ours. And if we are all enjoy the citizenship of the country, why not? You cannot say, I don't need that guy. What we need to advocate for a system, a transfer system, a system that will give you opportunity, will give me opportunity. That's what we are asking. But the notion that you say, no, I don't need that guy, and I am the only guy, that's why we are in problem. That's why the other minority, they are complaining. And actually, those who have those kind of ideologies, they are the one that dragging the country, to the mud. It's so upset. It's really, really not good. But you know what? We cannot give up on those people. We cannot give up. We're still talking to them until they learn, because ignorance is the big problem in our country. That's why we are having all this mess. So thank you so much, for coming on today, Zakaria. Let me go ahead and bring the other South Sudanese who have a concern as well, and we will hear their concern. All right, it's your turn, Gurkuja. You've been waiting for quite a bit. I'm calling you right now. You know what? We give an opportunity to everybody to express their opinion. But I will disagree with someone who will say that I don't want Gurkujo or I don't want Jongkor. Why? There is no, you said it last time, there is no super citizen. There's no super citizen. We are all citizens, and we are all equal as a citizen. And no citizen should be superior than other citizens.
Very true.
And now I give example to my brother Zakaria, who live in Canada. When he go to a gas station or anyone, they are not going to treat white Canadian, better than him. He's going to stay in the line, and he will get whatever he needs. Why would you think we want to apply that system in South Sudan so you can be better than other guys? You don't want Riek Machar, or you don't want Paul Malone, or you don't want Jongkor, and you don't want whatever, and just you wanted to be there. How fair is that?
It's not.
He created a question for me, actually. So, Gurkujo, welcome to Concerned Citizen of South Sudan, my brother. Go ahead.
Thank you. Pleased to see you, and thank you for the fantastic job you are doing. And we'll send a special greeting to our viewers. And I don't have much to say, but I will get into the point because I'm kind of running behind here, so I have to throw in my 1 cent. What I want to say, with regard to invitation of Kir calling Riek Machar to come to Juba, it reminds me of Al-Malik Nimr, Al-Mak Nimr. Yes, Al-Mak Nimr, exactly. And, also, that will take me, like joke with that, Al-Gissa Sudania Bigul, Cadiz so far, they decide to cross a river. Well, Cadiz Galefar, go ahead. I will follow you because I'm a little bit bigger, so Kaligidami. And then while they are in the middle of the river, the Cadiz start complaining. Hey, why you are throwing dust in my face? And Al-Far بيقول له hey احنا في مويه الغبار ده جاي من وين انا قاعد اعمل غبار في وشك كيف فكديس زهج قال ها يا نايس تطلعني كذاب so you want to call me that I am a liar. So and that was the reason for the cat to attack the mice or the rat. So I think Riek Machar, when he's gonna come to Juba, we remember the story very well. When he came with 1,300 men equipped with all heavy artillery and machine gun, and the guy was chased all the way to the border of Congo. Now, it is the same guy who used all means, including war dog, drone, so that to hunt Dr. Riak down. It is the same guy who is calling him today, come and let us have a tea. Malu, fishinu akir malak mustajil, masbur. Lahadi mainu security arrangement to be put in place.
Yes.
Riek Machar to come with his people that will protect him, that he can feel safe, he can feel comfy, and also he can voice his opinion. Okay? Clearly, Al-Assassinu, he know that he got his backup. Is Komaja is a goom, he's ready for it. But there is something fishy about it. And there is no way that we can allow Kir to get away with it. And Yaftur Bariak Mashar, like Al Maknimer did with بعد كده جاء حملات دفتر دار الانتقامية, and we know the rest of the story.
Yes.
So please, last time I call it, this agreement, it is a waiver, or a license to Kir and Riek Machar to kill more our people. Lakin, because implementation should come in effect within 8 months, Kir mustajil ma qadirin yasbur. عايز يفطر برياك مشاعر ذاته, عايز يشرب شاي بدري الصباح. Okay? Who is in control in Juba? لو إذا طيارة ده something went wrong with it لما دخل في الأراضي السودانية, just the aeroplane vanished. Okay? It was an accident. Saruk from middle of nowhere, it brought that aeroplane down. لأنه معروف إنه Riek Machar is on that specific aeroplane. So what will guarantee who will be blamed? So please, let us do it. We said we will sit back, we will give peace a chance, but let us take it step by step. Hajal bi'amulu b'istijal da ma biyanfa. It is very obvious, Al-Assassinu, something is fishy about this invitation.
Correct.
Lano, Riek Machar cannot go in alone by himself. He wants to go with his partner that they signed the agreement. So all of them, they have to go in collectively and to start implementation of these protocols. With the regard la modu bitatino al political detainee, it is questionable. We have few lists, we know them, and there is a lot other that we don't know them. The question will erase. The man shunuzatu, those people are still alive. Okay, so albeit, but Al-Assassin, those people are alive, because at least South Sudan TV should show them. Okay, those people, they are in a good faith, they are in a good health. Itammenu ahalum. Okay, this is number one. Maybe they are in a very bad shape, so they are trying to fit them. They are trying to, prep them a little bit so that they have to look in reasonable shape before releasing them. That's another possibility. Lakin, by the end of the day, this thing should be proof of a good faith from the very beginning, because somebody like Gedet should be shown to the international community during this peace agreement and peace talk, so that he got to come out to the media to say, hey, I am here, I am alive, and this is a good faith that Kir is showing and about to prove that he is for a true peace. But by the end of the day, the days are numbered.
Yes.
My personal voice to brothers in IO, please tell your leader not to rush to go to Juba. Mafi Stejal.
Gurkuju.
Yeah.
Anna, I print out the agreement.
Yeah.
Okay. 100 You see
And
that?
2 pages. Yeah.
122 pages. Okay.
Yeah.
Anna, give peace a chance. And
Yeah.
we have been saying this, give peace a chance. Like, you know, the figures, sometimes it become a joke to me, especially National Legislative Assembly. It become a joke to me. Why? We need change, right?
Yeah.
And all opposition, they were in Bush, they are fighting for change.
Yeah.
But how change is possible if the government have 332 member of parliament, and the IO have 128, and other political party have 50, and then detainees, they have 10. So the total is 550. Out of this, if you add up the number of other opposition plus IO and political detainees, it's going to be like 200 and something, 228. And then the government have 332. How change is going to happen in parliament? That's the only place that we need change. I don't even care about the executive. But I can policies يقدر يخش ويقدر يكون في real change for interim period عشان أنا نمشي للأمان عشان يكون في draft the constitution عشان يكون في census. South Sudan can start now a new beginning. How that's going to be possible?
The government, they have the 2/3, literally 2/3 of the member of the parliament. Let our people mayan so على أساس إنه ده نفسي ال 440 اللي دفعولهم بلسة قبل few months ago. دفعولهم رشوة بتاعت $40,000 لكل واحد منهم. هم نفس اللي انه هيفضلوا اللي هو مجلس بتاع الترزية باغلبيه بتاعهم على اساس انه يفصلوا القوانين والتشريعات على حسب اللي انه بالفت البدله بتاع الفقير. So they have عندهم الاغلبيه الميكانيكيه على اساس انه to kill any legislation that will not serve their agenda. And also عندهم الماجورتي على اساس انه يمشوا اي تشريع من التشريعات. So if you are talking about democracy, you come into the parliament, they have the majority all the time. And also with their money, they will be able to form a little bit collusion. مصحاب النفوس الضعيفة على اساس انه to join them. So إذا في مزيد من الأصوات مطلوب $1,000 or $2,000, we know what is going on. People will start joining the government and vote on the government side. So we are giving a license for full monopoly for Salva Kiir and his entourage, so that they have to continue to use and abuse our system. So this is whereby I don't want to talk about National Salvation Front today. Lakin عايزين ندي فرصة لأخواننا بتاع السلامة لأنه ماشيين جوا بنقول لهم عملوا حسابكم. You know, walk it slowly. Lakin by the end of the day, there is nothing there. They will start fighting again, and Komaj Biabda and many other South Sudanese are going to lose their life. So
thank you.
This is my intake. You have a long list going on. So it is not about Kiir, but it is about Kiir policy and his government. We are not against nobody. Lakin, as I keep saying, let them prove us wrong. Al assassin, no, we fail to do our calculation properly, and this peace will be turned into a genuine and real peace whereby our people will feel secure in their houses. ما في ناس في جوبا هيبولوا في جردل ولا في كوس. People can go to their marketplace normally. ما في نسوان بنيكمون بيكتسبون في شوارع بقوة. مواطنين بحسوا انه they are free. في خدمات في مستشفيات. بنك الدم بيكون شغال. يال بيقدر بيمشوا مدارس. If this one start to take place, الجيش القومي بتمشي بالليل ما في زول بيسألك بروتان بيقولك انت منو ولا من ياتجيها في جنوب السودان. This is whereby we will be more than happy to feel home is home and we can go home. But as long as this thing continue the way it is, there is no hope at all. Still, I will tell my people, when they are coming to Juba, start getting out. Go and hide in your village and let them do their thing. Because it is very obvious. The previous speaker made it clear that they will deal with Riek Machar when he comes to Juba. You know, I don't want to call him name, but they are nas with Salva Kiir. They can make it clear. They can come open. Al Assassin, no, they will deal with Riek Machar when he's gonna come to Juba. So what is that telling everybody? Something is happening. Still, قصة بتاعت الكديس والفار لقيت تعمل غبار فوق شيء وبعد كده ممكن انه ينكمك وياكلك because you don't have anything, you don't have any backup, you don't have any cover.
Correct.
Thank you for allowing me to add my 1 cent and continue the good work. And عايز احييك لانه you are much smarter than Salva Kiir, man. You confuse him. So that is a good thing. He continued to confuse and abuse our people, but you managed to confuse him with other. So that is good. Yeah.
He should not be
Keep it
confused
up.
because he's not a toddler, you know.
Keep it up.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Gurkujo.
Ciao, ciao.
Okay. All right. Let me go ahead here. I have a long list today, but actually I am interested in Abu Yasmin. If you can send me a request, I have a question. 2 questions for you actually. I want you to answer. I don't know your schedule, Lakin, if you send me, I'll be more than happy with life. So. Makir, it looked like I'm gonna try one more time and see if that can work. Makir, I'm calling you right now. But meanwhile, Atilio Abu Yasmin, I am, interested to bring you back actually. Go ahead, Makir, fadal.
مساء الخير.
مساء النور.
كيف الاخبار؟ الليله طبعا برنامجكم برنامج طويل وفيه كلام كثير
وسخن.
وسخن جديد.
يا ما انا عندي 120
نعم.
تفضل يا مكير.
الله يسلمك. اولا انا بقدم تحياتي لك ولكل المشاهدين وبقول لهم مساء الخير اذا كان الزول في الوقت هناك مساء، بقول لكم صباح الخير اذا كان الوقت هناك صباح، وبقول لكم مساء الخير اذا كان الوقت هناك مساء. ويعني الموضوع الليله ممكن يكون موضوع يعني صعب شويه كده، وفي نوع من يعني الناس ما قدرت تخش تتكلم بارتياح، كان في نوع من التحاليل وفي نوع من كلام ممكن يكون الناس ما تقدر ترتاح فيه. انا اول حاجه هسه بقول لك اخوي جونكور، بقول لك اول حاجه مبروك للسلام ولكل الجنوبيين. والان في كلامك ده في احتفال كبير جدا جدا في الخرطوم بمناسبه السلام والتم وتوقيعها مؤخرا. الناس هسه بيرقصوا رقص ما عادي كله بين الاخ سلفا كير وريك مشار، مبسوطين. وده هنا في الفيسبوك زعلانين. طبعا الفيسبوك احيانا كلام براو ونحن كلام الخارجي براو. ده حاجه واحده. الشيء الثاني ده اقوله يعني حتى الناس بقت محتاره ذاته في يسوي شنو بالتحديد. سلفا كير يسلم لريك مشار سلام بسيط، يقول له زول لك كعب، يقول لريك مشار تعال لي جبهه، يقول له زول لك ريك مشار.
وين مكير انت عارف مكير الصح هو الصح، انت عارف كويس.
نعم.
انت اصلا لو قاعد تعمل حاجه صح ولو ماشي بطريق صح، الناس ما يقول لك يا اخي يا مكير انت ماشي هنا بطريق غلط. لا بي رياليستيك، خلينا نكون صريحين يعني بصراحه.
نعم.
انت عندك بروتوكول، انت عندك بروتوكول مضيته وهيكون في ارينجمنت. الزول جرى من جوبا بشنو؟
نعم.
بضرب بيعطوا عقليه، بس انت تقول يا اخي تعال اقعد، تعال اقعد معانا، تعال نيجي نحتفل من غير ما تضع البروتوكول اللي انت مضيته في بليس. بس خليك يعني منطق البسيط يا مكير. يس ممكن ناس بيحتفلوا. نعم. ممكن ناس بيحتفلوا، هل لكن احتفالاتهم في نفوس سليمه؟ الاخ كوجي قبل وضع كلام، جاب لك كلام بتاع مك نمر، وكان مك نمر ودى الدعوه وكان رسل الرساله وودى الدعوه وعمل مكيده لاسماعيل باشا في منطقه الشام. وانت عارف القصه طبعا، اننا ما ماشيين عشان نقدر نشر الحكايه دي. شفتها؟
نعم.
تفضل.
فانا المهم يا جونكور يعني لو لا اختلاف الاراء عباره السلعه ما قالوا لاصبحت كل شيء واحدا. انا داير اتحدث في مواضيع بسيطه جدا وما يخص عن النقاط اللي اتكلمنا فيها. اولا يعني انا بتكلم في الدعوه كويس بتاعت السيد رئيس الجمهوريه كويس عمر البشير لسلفكير. يعني سلفكير هم مشى الخرطوم براو، تم دعوه هناك على اساس هو يجي يحضر الاحتفالات من السيد رئيس الجمهوريه عمر حسن احمد البشير.
انا ما عندي مشكله
فرفض
في
الدعوه
ما عندي مشكله في
وجا
الدعوه
الخرطوم.
بشير.
انا اقدر اخش في حاجات.
ما عندنا
نعم.
مشكله في دعوه بشير.
لا معلش
Go ahead.
انا ما اقدر اخش معك في موضوع.
تفضل.
فالدعوه دي
تفضل.
وجهت للسيد رئيس الجمهوريه سلفكير ميارد على اساس يحضر الاحتفال بتاع التوقيع والاحتفال بعمليه السلام الذي تم توقيعه مؤخرا. فهذه كانت دعوه. بالاضافه لذلك يعني اليوم عمر البشير هو القائد وهو المدير وهو الماسك الاستراتيجيه بتاع عمليه السلام في جنوب السودان. فاليوم الليله لما يجي مثلا يعني سلفكير يقدم دعوه لرياض مشار، رياض مشار يقبل الدعوه، فهذا يعني ما بنقول على بانه الكلام ده مثلا مكيده او الزله مثلا كسر البروتوكول. لا، هنا في يعني اختراق لعمليه السلام. الناس دي اللي عملوا سلام بسرعه. قبل اليوم سلفكير متهم بانه هو ما جاد بعمليه السلام. اليوم بدا جادي. الجديه بتاع سلفا هو اللي ادته يعني النفسيات الطيبه على اساس يقوم يقدم دعوه لرياض مشار على اساس يجي دوبا. ورياض مشار يعني هو لو زول جادي في عمليه السلام جديد المفروض يمشي. اولا يعني سلفا قدم الدعوه ما قدموا شيء. كونه هو يدعو رياض مشار عشان يجي جوبا دي امانه بالمناسبه كويس. دي مسؤوليه. هو لو كان ما واثق من نفسه انه هو جاهز للسلام كان ما قدم له دعوه. ده من الفهم بتاع المنطق العادي يعني ما كلام مع انه مثلا انا زول بشجع جهه معين من السياسه، لكن ده الفهم يعني
ما في
نحن
مشكله. انت
كافريقيا
يو ار فري.
ما في دول ثانيه. نحن ايوه نحن دايرين شنو؟ يعني نشوف الموضوع. سلفا قدم الدعوه لرياض مشار، والدعوه دي ربما يجي مع البشير زاد ممكن يجي رياض سلفا براو. ما اقصد ما يمكن يجي رياض مشار براو هنا جوبا، ممكن يجي مع عمر البشير جوبا على اساس يجي يحتفلوا ويوروا الشعب الجنوبي قالوا نحن جاهزين لعمليه السلام. يعني زياره رياض مشار جوبا بدي دافع قوي جدا للمواطن وبديه النفسيات لانه الناس اللي غادي هم اصلا في حاجه للسلام. دي هاي المفروض نتكلم فيها ودي يعني دي الحقائق. يعني الشيء الثاني زياره رياض مشار. نعم دقيقه نكمل النقطه بتاعتي. نكمل النقطه. زياره السيده رياض مشار لجوبا ده يعني ده بيعمل اختراق للثمان شهور الجايه ذاته. ده يعني ده بيعمل تهيئه كامله للفتره الجايه كويس. الشيء الثاني يعني الليله في الناس ما مقتنعين بانه في سلام. حتى الثمان شهور الجايه دي هم ما عارفين انه في سلام ولا ما في سلام. عشان كده ربما يكون سيد رئيس الجمهوريه حاول يحقق او يوري المواطن الجنوبي بانه هو جاهز للسلام. حتى البودي لانجوج اللي كان حصل في جوبا واللي حصل في اثيوبيا يختلف. يعني سلفا غير ماشي في تطور يعني مستديمه وماشي متطور. الشيء الثاني يعني هسه حاليا في مواجهات مثلا اللي كان حصلت قبل كم يوم في الاستوائيه. المواجهات دي كانت حصلت بين القوات بتاع رياض مشار وقوات سلفا كير مياريد. المواجهات دي ممكن يكون يعني قلل الاهميه بتاعت السلام. حتى الكلام اللي قاله ماكوي قبل كم يوم مثلا ذكروا الاخ جبيل وانا ماكوي قال اصلا جماعه رياض مشار ما جاهزين للسلام. ايوه من الحق ممكن يقول الكلام زي ده لان في مواجهات. الناطق الرسمي بتاع حكومه بتاع السوايب هناك ورا يتكلم انه في هجوم تم لقوات الحكومه في المناطق بتاعهم. هو كزول ناطق رسمي اسم الحكومه فعلا. انت ممكن انا اكون معك بالسلام بجاي وانت بتهاجم هناك يبقى انت ما جاي في السلام. عشان كده سلفا حاول يدي الزول المساحه على اساس هو في حاجه للسلام. لذلك تم دعوه الاخ رياض مشار واتمنى من رياض مشار يلبي الدعوه ويمشي يقعد في جوبا ويشوف الدعوه. وانا افضل هو يمشي هسه بدل بعدين لانه هو لما يمشي هسه حاليا بيكون انتهت حمايه سلفا كير مياريد وده حمايه كامله بوري الشعب الجنوبي بانه هو السلام جاء. الشيء الثاني داير اتكلم في موضوع بتاع الاطلاق صراحه المعتقلين السياسيين كويس. ده يعني ما يمكن يعني سلام لسه سلام في بدايته. يعني ما ممكن الليله ممكن الناس تتكلم تتفكر بانه ممكن يتم اطلاق صراحه المعتقلين في الوقت الحاضر.
مكير ستوب ذير مكير
نعم
ستوب ذير.
ايوه
مكير يا اخي انت راجل متعلم.
ايوه
راجل مثقف.
ايوه
انت فاهم.
نعم
يعني انا نكلم البروتوكول كنا في البروتوكول في محادثات في سلام.
نعم
وبس نيجي نعملها كده بعشوائيه نقول يا فلان يا اخي تعال انسى من البروتوكول اللي عملناه امبارح ده. طيب نازل مع رياض مشار ولا مع غيره هيكونوا كيف؟ نعم انت ذكرت كلام مهم جدا جدا. انت قلت يا اخي النازل في معتقل ما مشكله، النازل في ديتينيس ما مشكله، لكن انا ممكن بس اقول لرياض تعال اقعد نيجي نتغدى وناكل ونازل قاعدين في السجون، بس انت بالمنطق البسيط شعورك شنو؟ يا مكير احنا يانج جنريشن لما نحن نتكلم نحن دايرين شنو نكون نزيهين، احنا دايرين نكون مخلصين، هنا ما دايرين نقع في اخطاء اللي حصل قبلنا. يعني انت لما تكون صريح ما بيعني انت ضد زول، لكن الصراحه ده ما في زيه. نخلي البروتوكول ونمشي ناكل نتغدى مع سلفا كير في جوبا، وفي ناس قاعدين في معتقل يا تقلب من رياض مشار ايام الكلام ده. بس كده، بس انت اديني سمبل لوجيك.
هو طبعا يا جونكور وطالما بقى
طالما
هو
نزل في السجون، لو كان فكر نزل في السجون اتليست ونزل في السجون مشى، وبعد كده وجه لرياض قال يا في النهايه اننا جنوبيين ونحن اخوان كده تعال، اتليست ده كان بيبني حبل الثقه، اتليست كان بيبني حبل الثقه. انت شايف كلام انا قاعد اقوله ده زي كانه هزار، لكن از بيج. تفضل.
انا معاك. انت قايل يا اخوي جونكور، يعني الناس المعتقلين حاليا اللي قاعدين معتقلين ديل هم سلفا كير ما قبضوا نزل في السوق ولا قبضوا في حته ثانيه، النزل اتقبضوا في ظروف معين، والناس ديل ساعه اتقبضوا يعني هنا في حاجه بيقول لها محاسبه، في حاجه بيقول لها مفاوضات، في حاجه يشوف الناس دي ممكن اللي تقبض لك دول تفكوا زي ايوه في سلام، لكن الناس دي ساعه فاتوا هناك فاتوا بظروف معينه، وعشان يفكون ده كل الانظمه السياسيه في الدنيا كلها. يعني ما ممكن الليله مثلا طوال السلام او قوابه جاي سلفا فك الناس جاي ضمان السلام ده شنو ممكن يعني استغل اللي قدام اللي بيضمن شنو؟ انت الليله بعد ما انا يعني حسب الفهم اللي بشوف انا الناس دي حتى لو تم اطلاق سراحهم ممكن يكون بعد الفتره الممنوع هو بتاع 8 شهور. ده اصلا من الناحيه السياسيه المفروض اصلا انت ما في بدايه في تكوين في بناء، يعني ما ممكن طوال تبدا وتقوم تطلق وتفك يعني اسلحتك كلها. يعني انت الليله شوف السياسه، انت الليله لما تمشي على الخلا ماشي الحرب، يعني انت بتحاول تستخدم الذخيره بتاعك حبه حبه، ما تفكه كله بعد شويه تبقى تجري سايب منه اي حاجه. كويس، ده حاجه واحده. انا الناس دي ممكن هيتفكوا لكن بيتفكوا يعني تدريجيا. مع الناس دي ممكن يكون يعني بعضهم في واحد قال زي اخونا كركوجي يتكلم عنه، الناس دي ممكن يكون كتلوه، ممكن يكون سووا الحركه الشعبيه من زمن كانوا في الخلا، جابوا زمن كان السلام بتاع النفاج تم التوقيع يعني انتهى، جابوا سلموا اسرى. زمان كانوا حركات سلموا اسرى، خليه كونوا هم مواطنين كانوا جنوبيين يعني يقوم يحصل لهم شيء. انا لا اتوقع ذلك، الناس دي ممكن قاعدين، لكن في بس يعني في فهم بسيط حيتم اطلاق سراح الجماعه دي. ده من الجانب بتاع اطلاق. اما نحن هسه الان يا اخ يا جونكور نحن في حاجه للسلام، دي حاجه واحده. السلام الناس متشائمين بها، في ناس كثير ما دارين السلام ديل، شايفين السلام ده اصلا ما حقيقيه، لكن نحن ايوه فرضنا نقول ما حقيقي، لكن لازم نشجع حتى لو كان ما حقيقي على اساس السلام ده يتم تطبيقها في المستقبل القريب. هسه يعني انصار تاريخ مشار هم بقوا في حاجه للسلام، يعني رياض مشار هو داير السلام الان، وسلفا كير داير السلام، وفي ناس موقعين هناك دايرين السلام. نحن الان يعني الليله اذا كنا لاحظنا بين الناس اللي قاعدين برا، مثلا قالوا في ناس قالوا السلام ده ما بتتم، ما بيبقى سلام حقيقي الا لما نيجي الناس اللي برا كله نخش العمليه بتاعت السلام. لا ما ممكن احنا نوقف السلام كله نجمده على اساس يجوا الناس اللي برا، لما ما بيبقى سلام. ممكن نقيف على اساس الناس اللي برا يجوا. البيتمان شنو ممكن يطلعوا الناس اللي اننا ذات قاعدين هسه حاليا في السلام ديل، البيتمان شنو بانه هم حيكونوا قاعدين لحد ما ينتظروا الناس ديل. المفروض الناس تبدا في عمليه السلام، نعمل السلام الفدا، وممكن السلام نقرب الناس القاعدين في الخلا يعني السلام بقى يتطبق كويس وماشي كويس، ممكن يجوا خاشين جوا. لكن نحن الليله لما نقوم نعاين الناس زيك بانه هم ما جو دخلوا السلام جوا، يبقى نحن كده بنعيق السلام، نحن بنأخر في السلام، فبالتالي السلام حيكون في حاله انهيار في المستقبل القريب. لكن نحن دعونا نمشي قدام ونطبق السلام كويس، ويعني واتمنى ان يلبي السيد رياض مشار الدعوه بتاع سلفا كير ويجي جوبا ويشيل يقعد ولا ساعه واحده كويس، يوري الجنوبيين كله انه هو اصلا السلام جاء. الجنوبيين عارفين زول المتمرد الوحيد المقتنع به هو رياض مشار، ده المتمرد عارفينه عالميا ومحليا واقليميا. ده
انت
الجماعه اللي نتكلم في ايوه ده كده نتم لك النقطه بتاعتك.
انت هسه بتقول السلام جاء ونحن دايرين بننادي رياض مشار بحسن النيه. انت سمعت كلام الاخ اللي كان قبل اسمه زكريا، انت سمعت كلام زكريا قال نحن we are going to deal with رياض مشار by all means. انت رسالتك للناس زي ديل شنو؟ رسالتك للناس زي ديل وده سبورت الحكومه، ده ناس يعني ده موالين للحكومه بيقولوا كده، قال يا اخي رياض مشار we gonna deal with him by all means. يا تقول رساله يا رساله وصل لزكريا.
انا بالمناسبه يا اخوي جونكور، يعني انا بقول نحن جنوبيين في النهايه، اي زول عنده حق في البلد دي. البلد دي ما بتاع الزول، ما بتاع زكريا ولا بتاع سلفا كير ولا بتاع رياض مشار. البلد بتاع الشعب الجنوبي. رياض مشار عنده الحقوق يحكم بها جنوب السودان ده. زكريا عنده حقوق يحكم بها. جونكور عنده حقوق يحكم بها. نحن ما في حاجه بيقول لي اقصاء، لما نعمل اقصاء لبعض نحن بنخلق مشاكل مستقبليا ثاني. رياض مشار ايوه كان الزول كان متمرد وحصل حرب، الحرب ده ما يعني ما الناس ما ماتوا من جهه واحده، في ناس ماتوا من الجهه الثانيه وفي ناس ماتوا من الجهه الاخر، ناس ماتوا هسه يعني جت فتره بتاع الناس تعرف بعض وتخلي الكلام اللي فات كله وتعمل كلام جديد ثاني. انا اشوف كلام الزول المفروض انا اتمنى الناس اللي بيتكلم ايوه الفكر في عنده اتباع، لكن انت الليل ممكن تشجع زول فوق لطاقتك يعني. انت شجع الزول بحسب الفهم وبفهم سياسي وبفهم موضوعي، ما ممكن الليل عشان انا بشجع الفكر مثلا اقوم ابقى عميان واتكلم كلام اصلا ما منطق كويس. رياض مشار يرجع ويخش محله ويجي في انتخابات ويصوتوا له لو اصلا عنده برنامج سياسي معروف قائم على تكوين الدوله وينفع الدوله للمستقبل. اي زول في جنوب السودان عنده الحقوق، حتى الناس اللي قاعدين في الخلا اليوم عندهم الحقوق اللي بيخلونا يقعدوا في الخلا هناك، لكن لما نجي جوا برضه هم برضه لا زالوا اخوه، نحن كلنا واحد. واي زول الجنوب ده حق الكل، ما بتاع زول ما يعني الليل ما يقول لك مثلا نحن زمان الدينكا اشاكلنا في الخلا والبلد دي شلنا نحن، لا ده كلام ما صح. ربما نحن زمان الدينكا اشاكلنا، الشكل ما انتهى، الشكل جاي ثاني، ممكن الفتره الجايه دي شغل قبائل ثانيه غير الدنكا. يبقى نحن الكلام ده كلام سلبي، كلام ما موضوعي. نحن البلد دي بلدنا كلنا ونحميها كلنا كويس. ده من الناحيه بتاعت الموضوع ده. اما من الاخوه اللي قاعدين، الاخوه اللي قاعدين برا اليوم، اللي قاعدين ما بقوا الاتفاقيه يا اخ جونكور، ديل حيسببوا مشاكل الاتفاقيه في الفتره الجايه، لانه نحن يعني لو لاحظنا في الاستوائيه الاخ توماس سيريلو ممكن يكون هو الشخص الوحيد الاكثر شراسه من الحركات اللي قاعدين في الخلا دي. هو الحركه الوحيده اللي كعب هسه حاليا في الخلا، هو اللي عنده اتباع، هو ممكن الحكومه تخاف منه في الوقت الحاضر يعني. ليش نو؟ لان توماس سيريلو زول جاي من فئه معين، زول جاي من اصل معين، والاسنيه بتاعته معظم الاسنيه بتاعت توماس سيريلو بتجيف معه. يعني انا خاف الفتره الجايه في الفتره الجايه دي يمكن يحصل انشقاقات زادة حتى في صفوف الجيش كويس من الناس الموالين للسوايع كويس. انا بشوفهم كلام توماس سيريلو كلام حقيقي. ممكن يحصل برضه من الناس في بحر الغزال اللي يجوا ينضموا لتوماس سيريلو من الجيش، يعني زول اللي ما لقى الحجر الدائره مثلا من الحكومه بيمشي بينضم لتوماس سيريلو. توماس سيريلو بيبقى هو الشماعه بتاع المتمردين في الخلا في الفتره الجايه. يعني نحن توماس هو ربما يكون يكشف العمليه بتاع السلام في الفتره الجايه. اتمنى له بانه يعود. ايوه اسمع دقيقه، اتمنى له العوده على اساس السلام. ايوه انت تعال بالفدراليه بتاعك اللي انت بتطالب به ده، تعال طالب به مطالبه عادله، مطالبه ديمقراطيه. ايوه ده ما حقك، انت من حقك تطالب بديمقراطيه، من حقك تطالب بالفدراليه كويس. لكن تعال جيب لنا اقنعنا ببرنامج 1 2 3 4 بالفدراليه كده. نحن كنا دايرين الفدراليه ما بزي ما دايروا، لكن الفدراليه لما يكون مثلا الفدراليه اللي بيفصل الاستوائيه، بيفصل بحر الغزال، بيفصل على النيل، ده ما فدراليه.
هنا طلعنا
يعني
برا
كده
من
من اسس
الموضوع يا
الدول.
مكير
ومعلش
طلعنا برا من
ايوه
الموضوع.
معلش
ولو في
خلاص
اي
معلش
موضوع
يا
يعني
جمهور.
national salvation they will answer that question. لا والتوبيك بتاعنا ده has nothing to do with that today. So انا بشكر كل الشكر
اوكي
يا مكير.
المهم هاي انا لا اقول لك شنو، انا الشيء اللي خير اقوله يعني نحن الان السلام. ايوه في ناس بتشوف السلام بانه ما ماشي كويس، لكن هو ده السلام كده ما عنده وش ثاني يعني، ما عنده شكل ثاني. ده السلام اللي احنا ماشيين فيه كده. نحن المفروض الدور دي نحن نصلي، نبقى يعني المسلم يصلي والمسيح يصلي والناس اللا دينيين يصلوا على اساس السلام هو الحاجه الوحيده المحتاجين اليوم قبال بكره. واتمنى بانه يعني سلفه برضه يعني الدعوه بتاعه ما يخليه ينادي لنا رياض مشاري جوبا قبال اليومين دول قبال البروتوكول ويجي يحتفل معنا في جوبا
شكرا
هناك.
يا مكير.
وانا بقول لك
اذا الناس
شكرا
كثيرين
شكرا لك.
يجوا اديتك enough
لا
time.
شكرا لك.
المهم طبعا زي ما انا بقول we can agree to disagree. So ما مشكله. انا استمعنا لاخ مكير طبعا of course في a lot of things that we disagree. عشان كده انا قلت له قبل simple انا دارس simple logic في الموضوع ده، لكن طبعا انا ما لقينا an answer on that. Anyway ابو ياسمين I'm gonna go ahead and call you because I really need you in this regard. في حاجه انا دايرك Wenu, it looked like your thing left. Can you send me a request again, please? Go ahead and send me a request, Atilio. Send me a request. And I will go for you guys, brothers. I see your request is here. Go ahead and send me a request. That's a little request, Atilio.
Hey, what's up, man?
اتيليو انا رجعتك ثاني.
Okay.
one of the reasons انا رجعت ثاني طبعا احنا قاعدين نتكلم في قضايا بتاع السلام، ونحن قاعدين نقول يا اخي let us give peace a chance. but حتى الناس المضوا السلام ذاته، الناس الموالين لحكومه ذاته they are not helping. so كده انا داير رساله اللي احنا داير نوصل للناس زي شنو، لان there is big confusion here. يعني within ذات الحكومه في ناس ذاته بيقولوا يا اخي ما داير يا اخي مشاكل ذاته. so الناس they how you gonna deal with these people. وانت سمعت my conversation مع الاخ زكريا قبل شويه من كندا، وزول فاهم يعني ما زول يمكن يقول زول ساكت لكن this kind of rhetoric ولا this kind of conversation how people are gonna deal with it إذا كان في زول بيقول لك انا ما داير زول
اول حاجه ده يعني داير بس اعقب شويه في المتحدث الاخير الاخ زكريا. انت قلت في كندا زول ولا في الخرطوم ولا في كندا؟
No, مكير I think في خرطوم، لكن زكريا في كالجاري.
زكريا في كالجاري. انا استمعت لزكريا برضه. طبعا المشكله هنا there is a lot of delusions and confusions happening and polarization of the community, there is a mixed reactions and تناقض. بالذات الاخ المتحدث الاخير من الخرطوم يتناقض نفسه تماما. بيقول نعفي المعتقلين السياسيين تدريجيا، ومره يقول لك نحاسبهم لانه نازل ارتكبوا جرائم وهكذا. This is not how the politics and peace work. is totally different and is offset. اول حاجه الخرطوم داخله في هذه المعادله لاسباب معينه. الناس كلها عارفه الكلام ده كويس. الخرطوم مستفيد تماما لانه اقتصاد السودان يعني كانت انهارت تماما. وهناك ليس اي مفر للخرطوم الا ان تدخل للجنوب من اجل البترول. فما تقول لي يا اخي عمر بشير بطل السلام والى اخره. السودان دي ما كانت، الجنوب ده ما كانت والي النار من سنه 2005. لماذا لم يتدخل عمر بشير؟ شايف كيف؟ عمر بشير في حرب الهجليد كان بيقول للناس حشرات، حسي خلاص هم بقى احسن ناس. ما مشكله، ما عايزين نرجع لهذه الحته طبعا انه عشان to confuse people. but انت لازم تعرف انه الخرطوم داخله في هذا المعادله لشنو اساسا؟ الخرطوم داخله عشان البترول. بعد الشعب الجنوبي المغلوب لامرها يعني عايزه بيس. we need peace وسلام. لكن we need to be sincere. اول حاجه انت قلت يا اخي الزول الشرس من الناس اللي ما جزء من عمليه السلام هو توماس شيريلو، لانه هو من فئه معينه. This is misleading and you should actually withdraw that because this is wrong and this is very dangerous. You cannot say that. توماس شيريلو من فئه معينه من وين يعني؟
ما من ساوث السودان،
من جنوب السودان يعني. فانا ما اعرف الكلام ده جاي من وين الكلام ده. شايف كيف؟ we may disagree but we cannot just go and rule and then throw in some very dangerous statement that can even hurt the government if you are a government supporters. And this is actually what I observed from these two gentlemen. Two Zakaria, أبزيك في الخرطوم وأبزيك في كندا في Calgary. This is not how you defend the government. You have to sell the objective of the government. You have to sell how the government is trying hard to buy peace, to bring peace, because who need peace at the most is the government, because it's the government of the people, the government of the country. But when you come here on social media and sit, we don't need Riek Machar, we don't need Thomas Shirillo, we don't need that. This is ridiculous. You don't say that. جنوب السودان بيتبع الى كل الجنوبيين. فصول من يعني راجل مثقف مثل زكريا يتحدث يعني يتكلم عربي نظيف جدا جدا، اللي يجي يقول لي يا اخي توماس شيريلو من فئه معينه. This is خطر جدا جدا. يعني بيقصد شنو بالفئه المعينه؟ I'm not member of the NAS, but I totally disagree with him. This is totally wrong. We may disagree in principle of NAS, but we cannot rule them out that on South Sudanese or فئه معينه. South Sudan is only one فئه. في ناس كثير يعني بيستخدموا مصطلحات غلط. اول حاجه يقول لك في عنصريه، ما في عنصريه في جنوب السودان، لانه الرئيس الموجود في جنوب السودان هم فارغه، ناس زرق. black Africans. There is no different race. عشان تقول لي انه في عنصريه وهكذا. في قبليه والى اخره. That's fine. But this is totally wrong and totally misleading وتحيز خطير جدا جدا ما حيساعد في عمليه السلام نفسه. What we need to know and what we need to understand is this. الخرطوم داخله لان يعني لها مصالح في المنطقه في الجنوب بالذات. That's fine, no problem, but we have to calculate our interest as well as South Sudanese.
Yes.
يعني ما ننسى انه يعني في بعض من الناس كانوا معنا في الخندق واحد، كانوا معنا الحامش السوداني في دارفور وفي النيل الازرق وجبال النوبه كانوا معنا في النيل الازرق. الان مستقبلهم شنو يعني؟ وعندك في الاتفاق السلام الموجود الان في البند الرابع السودان يعني القوات السودانيه تدخل الجنوب والقوات اليوغانيه تدخل الجنوب.
دخلوا هاي
يعني السودان اصلا داخل هناك because there is accusation that انه في rebels Sudanese are harboring in South Sudan. They are
بالضبط
going to
كده.
use their intelligence to fix them, you know, to commit whatever names you want to call it, you know, human right violations or atrocities against these people. And these are Sudanese. They used to be with us in one conduct. I'm not inflaming the situation here. I'm not saying this to create inflammatory situations. No, but you have to be fair. Even Omar al-Bashir, if you want to be champion of the peace, has to be inclusive. Let him bring peace in Sudan as well. في ناس are suffering. في مجموعة كبيرة من اللاجئين من جبال النوبة من دارفور في جنوب السودان الآن. What are you going to solve those problems? ما بمجرد احتفال بسيط في الخرطوم وهكذا. الناس معتفلة في مقيم اللاجئين في جوبا أو في دول المهجر. لا. That's why we need the genuine peace. And it's possible. It's possible to happen. Riek Machar knows and Salva Kiir knows. Now these are two principles that driving the driving seat now. They can do that. They can open it up. They can open the peace up to include everybody. That's why we say salam shamil. So this is very ridiculous from ليس من الأخ المتحدث الأخير, but before him. Who are you to say that Riek is you? You want to take it head on with Riek? Riek has his own supporters that are going to take on head on with you. This is what we need here, and this is the language we need at the time that we're trying to sell peace. Let's say as a government. No, that's not right. That's ridiculous from young people as well. And us, listen, they're going to live another 25 years, 30 years. If you speak like this is very dangerous for our future, by the way. Yeah. Do you have any questions?
No, actually, Anna, good to give a so you can just make a point on this because it will not make sense. I don't know how to deal even with those people. Right, your right have been undermined, you know, by the government. And then yet here he said we are the one that confusing. We are advocating actually can يكون في system لأنه هو قال هو محارب. طالما أنت محارب أصلا كان أنت بكون ده good retirement. لأن South Sudan we have a lot of resources, a lot of money. They would have a good resource. But the guy does not understand now what we are doing here is for his interest even, you know. So I don't know how to
أول حاجة أنا يعني ما بتفق معه في حتة إنه President Salva Kiir is confused by the social media and folks like you and me and him because he included himself. That is, President is not confused by those. أول حاجة يعني وفقا لاتفاقية هذا السلام يعني أنت لو if you recall back اتفاقية البغض بين النوبة في السودان اتفاق الغالب المغلوب شايف. And I'm sorry to say this. Riek Machar طبعا politically and militarily we know what happened to him. You know, so he's capitalizing on this opportunity to regroup himself, and then they can survive politically. That's fine. That's no problem. But we need salam that will be شامل. حتى هو زكريا الموجود في الخرطوم يرجع الجنوب يشتغل هنا ويدرس وهكذا.
يا ده مكير في الخرطوم ده.
مكير أقصد شايف كيف؟ أما المتحدث زكريا is totally out of touch. This is not the way you sell peace. This is not the way you defend even the government. See, وقال يا أخي جاء كندا a year ago. Why is coming here then? You know, why is coming to Canada? And there is peace. He should go back there and try to help President Salva Kiir. President Salva Kiir is a president for people of South Sudan. That's why people need to criticize him. Some folks may criticize him unconstructively. Some may criticize him constructively, giving the alternative on what to do. And this is actually, in the most cases, this is what's happening. We are saying this. Please utilize the money of the oil wisely. You know, President Salva Kiir admitted himself that we failed as a political party, as a SPLM. And that's why we lost the vision. He said that it's not exceptional. SPLM includes President Salva Kiir, and you're telling me that he need a chance. What do you mean by chance? He need a century or 100 years? He's an old man. He's a freedom fighter. He need a rest. So what you need to do is just call everybody. Let us fix this, and he can rest because you can tell there is stress in the president himself. You know, because he's trying to balance the country that is divided by itself. Because of the people who speak like those, Zakaria.
Like Zakaria, yes.
And even Al-Akh Makir Bardo. Badin is a young guy, and I'm very disappointed from what he said that Thomas Cirillo is فيها معينة. ده غلط جدا جدا يعني. شايف كيف؟ فتhank you برضو ادوا فرصة للناس اللي يمكن في online they want to speak their mind as well.
شكرا جزيلا أبو ياسمين for coming on, you know, and helping us a little bit elaborate on this statement بتاع نازل. شكرا جزيلا.
Yeah. No problem. Anytime.
Okay. So let me go back here and see who else requested. I know the list goes on and on. Yes, I'm glad that you sent in your request. I'll bring you. Tuj, I'm calling you right now. It's better for you to come. And instead of sending me red faces, it's better to come, and just
my
see your
face are
face.
red. Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good, Ahlan Bek.
Thank you for having me.
No problem.
I watched the show من البداية وكان حول the political detainees.
Yes.
invitation.
Yes.
Okay. لما يكون في political هم بيقولوا شنو معتقلين سياسيين.
Yes, political detainees.
المعتقل السياسي طالما هو أول حاجة you make sure الناس هم حيين and they are there. And you mentioned very important point. Lamarita Gutta, Dr. Riek Machar, he turned down the invitation بتاع كاميرا الفقير إنه ما يقبل دعوة لأنه لازم يكون في protocol لازم يكون في procedure. The same thing brother Jongkor يعني حكاية ما زريبة أي زول قطن فوق ويجي يطلعوا ساكت أصحبوا فأنتم الطلعاء. في protocol في لجنة بتنظر في القضايا بتاعت الاعتقال زي ما قال أخوي مكير قبل لأنه في كيس من كيس لكيس بيختلف. في ناس سجناء بتاع راي، في ناس ارتكبوا جرائم بتعتبر إنها جرائم ضد الدولة، والجرائم المرتكبة ضد الدولة دي جرائم بالضرورة ما بتسقط بالتقادم. There is no status of limitation and any crime committed against a country. That is still there. So this committee is going to be looked into those cases one by one. Laman Yamalo assessment and evaluate each case. The release of detainee will come as a protocol, as a procedure, as you appoint that the reason Dr. Riek Machar turned down the invitation. Laman Najila invitation itself is a good gesture. And I believe إنه ما ضروري إنه ريك مشار يقبل ويمشي جوبا ويكسر البروتوكول، لكن هو بادرة بتاع حسن نية من الرئيس يوري لنفسه إنه بالفعل عنده نية عشان to work with دكتور ريك مشار وعشان يقطع الفرصة للناس زيكم ديل وناس بتاعك قاعدين في فيسبوك. These are called them anti-peace. هم ما يلقوا حاجه هم يتكلموا بيه لانه peace is going on.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Peace ماشي وفي celebration right now as I'm speaking with you. People are celebrating في خرطوم وشعب جنوب السودان they overwhelmingly accept this peace. Lakini today, Lana, I call you guys the party of root cause. The party of root cause ma biyajib wala ajab wala asiyam fi rajab. Itu ma garin tanzuru le المعاناة بتاع شعب جنوب السودان إذا كان في مخيمات اللاجئين، إذا كان في دول الجوار، حتى هنا نفس الكلام أنا بقوله. إنتوا قبل كده قاعد تقولوا يا أخي حكومة ده ما جادي في سلام. Look to the people in refugees camp and all that. لما الحكومة جاب معسكر سلام, you guys jump out. إنتوا نطيتوا برا. This peace is not genuine. This peace is not address the root cause. المقدرة في القيادة السياسية هي إنك دائما لما يكون عندك فرصة تعمل تغيير, seize that moment. Don't stand against the will of the people. وفي كلام غوركوجو قال let these people prove us wrong. Let these people prove us wrong. أنا في تقديري إنه المعارضة ديل والناس الرافضين البيس ديل ما عندهم أي أجندة. لأنك إذا نظرت للمعارضة في ناس تابولي وبطرس, في NDM جناح كول, وفي NDM أجاوين جونيور, وفي G10 US وفي جيتان السودان وفي جيتان وقع. المعارضة دي يا شعب جنوب السودان ما قادرة تتفق حول أجندة واحد كيف إنه يشيل سلفا كير. ما قادرين تديروا أبسط أمور المعارضة. أمور المعارضة ما معقدة. ما أنت ما عندك كوميتمنت توفر أكل وشراب وسكير للناس. Just papers. ما قادرين تعملوا. How you gonna handle حاجة complicated اسمه South Sudan? You lead by example. You guys are unable. You are not able to agree on something. How are you going to convince الناس البسيطين ديل I'm advocate of the change, I'm advocate of the system, I'm advocate of rule of peace and justice, and you cannot demonstrate it and exercise it within the place you are control. This is the question here. Number two. Dagiga, خلاص I know you are not happy with this. I see a lot of angry faces.
No.
Number two. There is no system, there is no justice, there is no all this kind of thing. These are indirect impact of the war. There is no way in the world the country would function in a normal way. You cannot be normal in abnormal situation. إذا كان في injustice, إذا كان في فساد, إذا كان في المعارضة جزء من الكلام ده. سلفا كير كان تدو فترة بتاعه ويحكم يكون ما في سلام، يكون ما في شكله، يكون ما في أي حاجة. بعد ذلك الدولة ما تقدر تلبي تطلعات المواطنين. بكون عندكم أرضية الأخلاقية اللي ممكن تحاربوا بها الفقير، لكن أنتم سببتوا شكله، وبعد سببتوا شكله الرزال المترتب على شكله بتجمعنا كلنا. ما الفقير يا بتحمل ده. 90% من الإخفاقات بتاعت الدولة بتتحملها المعارضة، لأنها هي اللي عملت عدم الاستقرار السياسي الموجود في الجنوب، وهي الآن بترفض إنه السلام ما جاي لأسباب واهية جدا جدا جدا. إذا كان موضوع ال 32 ولاية في ملحق في الاتفاقية، إذا كان موضوع الأراضي في الانترنال boundaries commission. What is the root cause بتاعكم اللي انتوا دايرينه تاني داك؟ ما في. عشان كده الشعب جنوب السودان إذا هو بينتظر انتم يا معارضة الليل بتاعه هيطول and change will never come. So it is better for you guys to join this peace. And one last thing, the forces between IO and the forces of of the government, if these forces combine together, they're going to be the most powerful army ever in South Sudan. Ayizol, Biamal Haja, they will deal with him. We will crack you down and bring you to justice. The last thing about Zakaria. Zakaria speaks his mind. Mahasa Indana Samuel Gaitut Jr., whom other peace, he called for audit of Salva Kiir. These are individuals that in the opinion بتاعهم ما بمثل بالضرورة في ناس within الآيو ما بيتفقوا even مع السلام ده. فيا أخوي جونكور المعارضة ده خليه يتحد ويكون جسم واحد ويكون فصيل واحد، ما يكون في ناس A ناس B G10 3 G10 A B C D. بعدك انتوا تعالوا واجهوا الحكومه وواجهوا الايو بقياده ريك مشار. And the last thing, اذا كان في ناس كانوا they stop المعارضه من الخلف، هو ده الناس جيتان دينغالور في اخر تصريح بتاعه في جريده انهم ياو طلبوا من المجتمع الدولي انه دكتور ريك مشار يسجنوا. You guys stab this guy in the back. And yeah.
Thank you.
Now he's for peace.
Thank you.
بعدين تو افضلوا برا وشيلوا شيلتكم. اي حاجه حيترتب على عدم انه البيس ده you guys be held accountable. So عشان كده انا قلت you guys need to jump on this wagon of the peace and let's move country forward. Otherwise that is consequences, and I don't think you guys are not ready for these consequences. Thank you for having me, brother.
Yeah, Tuj, أنا بشكرك لكلامك. Of course, it's not because kalam is good, but أنا بشكرك as a South Sudanese who can express his opinion as well. First of all, I will not tell you that. I will tell you that I am not an anti-peace, and I have been saying this quite a long, and you know it very well, that actually I am not anti-peace. We need peace, but we need peace to be genuine. We don't want South Sudanese to shoot themselves. I don't want people to suffer, to run back to the camp. I don't want them to run to the neighboring countries. I don't want someone to be shut down by a non-gunman or to be sent to jail simply for writing an article or criticizing the government or raising their voice. Okay? This issue, peace deal must, address this issue. I don't belong to any political organization. You got it from me. I have been saying this for quite a long time. Not GT, not IO, not government, either anyone. I will maintain my neutrality as a concerned citizen of South Sudan because South Sudan is bigger than all these political organizations. In my opinion, this is the way I see it. South Sudan is bigger than all these things. And South Sudan home has to be restructured and has to be put in a right cornerstone. عشان بس ما يجي مطره كده ويشيله برا زي ما هسه هنا we end up with President Kiir and then جاء سيل وخلى بلد شنو يمشي في الهاويه. We don't want that to happen.
كلامك كويس كده.
Let me
before
continue.
let me go.
أنا اديتك مجال.
وريني الحاجات اللي انت هتعمله كيف. ما انت لازم تكون part of the system.
Yes.
عشان تعمل الحاجات بتاعك.
Yes.
يعني
كده
وريني هتعمل الكلام ده كيف.
توج انت اتكلمت كلام كثير كده. انت قلت يا اخي نحن لازم ناس يكونوا في تغيير. عشان التغيير يحصل we have to be part of تغيير. Yes. How change is going to happen؟ لأن البرلمان National Legislative Assembly ده مهل اللي بيشرع، ده مهل اللي بيطلع القوانين policy of the country, the right direction that we want to head. While you are having 332 members of parliament and the others actually are minority, which is mean that لما الناس دي rebel, لما الناس دي become in opposition, they need system, they need change in the country, and that's what we have been calling for. Okay, so how change is going to happen? It's not going to happen. Let us be real. دقيقة. أنا
دقيقة.
أنا أديلك فرصة، أنا أديلك فرصة تتكلم. أديلك فرصة تتكلم. حاجة ثانية change ما بيحصل بطريقة زي دي. change بيحصل لأن أولاً government is start bribing the member of National Legislative Assembly not too long ago, 3 weeks or 4 weeks ago. He started bribing them 40,000. Do you think these people they are going to cross the aisle and just and make a policy that will make this country move forward? It bring changes? No, it's not going to happen. It's going to be a zero. I want you to believe this, and this is true.
Go find your money and give your MPs money too. That this is a fair game.
No. I want you to use a simple logic. لأن أنت المفروض يهمنا البلد، ما يهمنا جيبنا، ما يهمنا power. We don't want to do that. We don't want to be poisons. Enough is enough, and the country already in the hawiyah. And it's better for us, to arise beyond our interests. Like look, let us use this, let us use that. Then I'm up going into a country called South Sudan. Okay, coming to my point of today, is it realistic for President Kiir to invite Riek Machar to Juba? This is the man that you guys chased away 2016 to work to Congo. Okay, they are to Galip in Riek Machar, I am to Juba, I am to Kundi party, and then he's eating. At the same time, you said that people protocol Gibel, people protocol the salam, yes. Winter good have people protocol in Nazir Masalan, I had them in protocol. You have to Riek Machar, you have to dumb person. Go to J1 and have a nice dinner, a nice serve wine, and then his guys are in prison. They are too logic, will embrace that. I think we need to arise beyond our interests. If you have uncle there or you have aunt there, ya jamaa sah huwa sah. Let us, embrace the facts and the truth. عشان صح يجي للبلد عشان بلد يمشي قدام. لكن أنا لو بنقدر نقول no, that's not right. Let us do this. Or whatever, whoever wanted to come will come. Or if they are not coming, we're gonna crush them. Instead of extending hand and bringing those who are not part of it, to sit down and negotiate and bring everybody to bigger home so we can live in peace and harmony. Instead of doing that, now we will reunite and crush these people. Actually, that policy is not going to take us anywhere. It's not.
Okay.
It's not.
Let me respond to you. And
go ahead. I give you 1 minute, so the time is going back.
Jongkor.
Go ahead.
Politics is about interest, is about goal, and you got to have a means. I mean, to achieve your ends. ما في عواطف في السياسة على الإطلاق. ده واحد. دكتور ريك مachar, the same person they chased from Juba to Congo, he's the same person who's signing the peace deal today, and they will work together with Comrade Salva Kiir. If he goes after his emotion, is a can emotion, he will refuse. Ana nazil kan taradoni lahadi ana mashit combo. Mashit Congo.
I'm talking about the protocol here. I'm not talking about emotion.
Lakin the interests of the country always above any personal grievances. This is where the ability of the leadership is stepped up. Nasadel, they are not up to leadership task.
They are to Nasi de la Senta Katagulida.
The opposition, I don't passive opposition. I know you are neutral, but you are not neutral. You are opposition. أي اتفاقية بتاع سلام المناصب بوزعوهم على حسب الحجم بتاعك وعلى حسب التأثير بتاعك. أنا يا جونكور ما بدي أديك 50% في البرلمان عشان أنت جونكور قاعد تقول كلام صح. أنا بشوف جونكور ده how he gonna affect me. If he gonna affect me, okay, I'm gonna give something with his size. جلابية ده صغير ألبسه، فانيلا ده صغير ألبسه، شيريلو فانيلا صغير، كونغو صغير ده ألبسه. That's how things works in world of politics. ما في emotion على الإطلاق.
Anyway,
and the opposition دقيقة, and opposition needs to realize this. ما في emotion وما في ده أخوي مسكين. Let me give him something. أنا كحكومة I have the best interest to call the parliament. لو عندي طريقة نشيله 100% أنا بعمله. I can't do it. It's a fair game. Anyone want to get something. It's not a joke, by the way. عشان كده الناس اللي are waiting for genuine peace وpeace بتاع Bible وpeace بتاع كتاب مقدس وpeace بتاع يسوع, they will stay there to the rest of their life.
You have been asked here, can you define opposition? What is opposition in your opinion?
What do you mean? Any opposition or South Sudanese opposition?
Any opposition.
And opposition, there are people, they necessarily have a different opinion in public matters. It could be the way people govern themselves. It could be about the legislature. It could be about anything. They don't agree with the other people, and they have their argument.
So now, sitting here advocating for a good system that will make me an IO, or will make me a NAS, or will make me PDM, or will make me SSUF, in your opinion?
You are a position with no title. I don't know your title yet.
So you don't agree that I'm telling you I have my neutrality as a concerned citizen of South Sudan?
No,
this thing is wrong, and it must be fixed in good way, so we can have a country that will fit all South Sudanese. We don't have any super citizens.
Jongkor,
you need to understand.
Jongkor, the opportunity is here in our hands. This peace deal, come in. If you want to do reform, you cannot do reform in Canada or US or in Kenya or Atlabara. You need to be a part of the system so you can impose.
We don't have system actually,
and
that's why we are advocating for system. We don't have system actually, you know.
Okay, this piece is a map road for a new system. You need to be a part of it,
and has to follow the protocol. And now President Kiir is showing that face one more time. You know, Masalan, who has is not trustworthy. You know, so that means that there is something wrong here.
Listen to me. It's going to be the last thing. Hassan Turabi, لما أسس جبهة الميثاق الإسلامي وأسس حزب الجبهة الإسلامية القومية وأسس حزب الأخوان المسلمين, he always part of the system. Do you know that Hassan Turabi خشى الاتحاد الاشتراكي وبقى عضو في الاتحاد الاشتراكي وكان بيعمل برنامج الحركة الإسلامية من داخل الاتحاد الاشتراكي. انت بتكون ايو ولا انت بتكون neutral Jongkor and be a part of peace and do your program where nobody gonna intimidate you. Even you have a lot of access in there to be a part of the government, then oppose it.
They don't accept, actually, the government don't accept anyone that point out the facts. How do you think I'm gonna be part of that? Yeah. Anyway, thank you so much, you know, Tuj, for coming on and airing your perspective as well. Because we are likely to run out of time today because I have a lot of people there. So and please make sure كلم الناس اللي ما فاهمين ده لأن South Sudan بيتصل لجميع South Sudan ما في زول يقولوا له يا أخي ده من whatever شريعة معينة زي ما الأخ قال قبل, and it's not actually. That statement should be denounced. أنا بجيبه بعدين لأنه قال لي يا أخي جيبني. That statement actually should be denounced, and I hope you can denounce that statement as well.
أنا دار أقول شنو يا جونكور. المعارضة بالفعل كويس بصحح مسار بتاع الحكومة. لكن once we have a chance to come together and stabilize the country and lay the foundation where we're going to exercise our differences without nobody killing, nobody intimidate, nobody displaced, or nobody killed because he belonged to this ethnic group or that ethnic group. This is all the peace all about. أنا ما جاي peace إنه يكونوا والناس كله يعني يستسلموا للحكومة عشان يقولوا لا. أرضية عشان نمارس فيه والاختلاف like me and you now we are not disagree, we are not punching each other, and we are not calling ourselves names. That is all about. بعدك أي حزب بيكون عنده برنامج بتاعه إذا كان عندهم برامج. ناس root cause يجي root cause بتاعهم ده يجي يقولوا this one is a root cause.
شكرا.
Thank you for having me, brother. You have a nice weekend.
شكرا شكرا يا.
Bye.
شكرا. You have a good day. All right. List the wheel يا جماعة. Let me go ahead here and see. يا جماعة, I'm sorry. أنا لو ما جبتك right away, don't just feel like you know Jongkor is not bringing me وحاجة بشكل كده. أنا زي ما أنا قلت لكم list بتاعنا طويل, you know. So. I think Abdurrahman Sule, you have been waiting for so long. I'm calling you right now. Go ahead and answer that. Abdurrahman Sule, I don't know if your network is working fine because I'm calling you right now. You keep adding up. Yeah, أنا بجيب Joseph Kur, yes, of course. So Abdurrahman Sule, look like the network is not going. Let me go ahead and call the next person. Of course, I'm calling Joseph Kur right now. Go ahead, Joseph Kur, and answer that. ازيك يا باشا؟
مساء الخير يا باشا.
مساء النور.
I'm not I will say hi to you and hi to your viewers.
Okay.
So أنا داير أتكلم في حتة يعني invitation تاع رئيس.
Yes.
You know, we are a little bit confused. Why we are confused? Because when في أي مجتمع الناس بتشاكل، الناس بتختلف. لكن once الناس اختلفوا لازم يكون في زول يحسم بيناتكم، يدي حق للزول الظلم الثاني. يعني ده منطق تاع بلد. انا ما داير نتكلم في politics. ده منطق تاع بلد هناك، انه الناس بيحجزهم زول. الزول اللي بيحجزهم ده بيتكلم انه يا جماعه جونكور ده غلطان وتوج ده هو عنده حق. لكن عشان نمشي نتكلم مع جونكور وتوج لازم نجيبهم مع بعض ونكلم اي زول قدامه واي زول ياخد حق بتاعه.
Correct.
كويس. سو لما الروح الطيب يجي في رئيس كير ويقول يا جماعه انا داير يجي يزور جوبا، ده كلام ما بيخش في عقل اي زول. I will say why. انا بقول ليه؟ لانه انت مشيت في اديس ابابا وعملت مفاوضات، والمفاوضات دي وصل للنتيجه. النتيجه ده كان شنو؟ اتفاقيه. اتفاقيه ده عقد. العقد ده ادى اي زول حق بتاعه.
نعم.
عشان الحاجات دي ذاتها فيو بروسيس ادى زمن، انه يا اخي الحاجات دي ما حتحصل الا بعد 8 شهور. سو مشكله بتاعي هسه اللي انا داير اعرف من اي زول ومنك انت بالتحديد يا جونكور، اذا ريق مشى جوبا وحصل له اي حاجه قبل الفتره المحدد له يمشي في جوبا انتهى او جاء، ده شنو اللي بيحميه؟ ده شنو اللي بيحميه كقانون؟ يعني لو في زول مواطن ساكت في جوبا ولا في ناس جروا في الشارع عملوا مسيره ولا عملوا ازعاج انه ما دايرين ريق مشى في جوبا، ده شنو بيحمي ريق؟ ما ريق بيحميه اتفاقيه ده.
او زي زول قبيله قاعد يتكلم منه قال شنو قبيله جوزيف كور انت سميته قال يا اخي I will make sure we deal with رياض مشار if you went to Juba.
ايوه ده الناس المتطرفين طبعا، الناس دي موجوده وشايله سلاح. ما دي الناس هسه الما داير السلام يحصل ذاته. المناوشات اللي بتحصل هسه في الجنوب ده شنو؟ ما في ناس they don't want peace. and then there are leaders in Southern Sudan. ما انا داير اقول شنو يعني في كلام قالوا زول ده قبل الكلام ده ما عجبني ليه؟ لانه قال كلام انت فوتوا له يا نسيب. الزول ده قال شنو؟ قال يا اخي رياض مشار ده ودر كوميونتي كتير في بور. Did you hear that؟ انه في كوميونتي ما في ناس في بور.
Yeah.
I hope you hear it. So زول ده جاي من حته معين اصلا عنده مشكله personal problem with رياض مشار. عشان كده ما بنشيل كلامه. ده زول زعلان وبيفتكر انه حركه الشعبيه المفروض رياض مشار ده يقعد برا خالص. he don't care consequence اقعد رياض مشار برا ده وما مشكلته. so انا مشكلتي انه ليه سلفا كير داير رياض مشار في جوبا قبل الفتره اللي حددوا له يمشي جوبا ينتهي. and then في حاجه ثانيه في الاتفاقيه انت قريت لي اتفاقيه انت قلت اتفاقيه معك. انا بهمني نص معين في الاتفاقيه. في نص في اتفاقيه من ملاحق ده انه يا اخي لو الناس المتضررين مواضيع اعراضي ده ممكن يمشوا محكمه او ممكن يصلوا للاحاي. انا داير اوريك ما رياض مشار ده مشى لاحاي كان نائب رئيس الجمهوريه لمشكله تعبيه مع شمال. حصل شنو؟ ليه القانون تاع لاحاي ده يعني ليه ما عنده قوه التنفيذ؟ ليه ما عندهم؟ ليه ما قادرين يمسكوا عمر البشير؟ ليه هسه يودوا لاحاي؟ لانه ما عندهم قوه التنفيذ. اي سلطه عندهم ما عندهم اي اثورتي. ممكن يقولوا ايوه زول ده حكمناه غيابيا كده 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 لكن ما بيقدروا يجوا يفتشوك ويشيلوك. شفت؟ انا شخصيا زعلان من سلفا كير انه leave those people alone. خلي الفتره الانتقاليه ينتهي او الفتره المحدده ينتهي وخلي الزول ده يجي في جوبا. and then if you like the guy انت قلت كلام قبل كده. الزول ده قال I'm not gonna work with this guy. قالوا بخشمه. قال يا اخي انا ما بشتغل مع رياض مشار. يا اخي ما اقول بسرعه ده الحاجات دي كلها بقت ما في. يعني الحسنينيه ظهر هسه. في ناس بيفتكروا انه لانه سلفا كير مره ده ما عنده تحفظات في الاتفاقيه اللي هم عملوا ده. سلفا كير راضي بالاتفاق. انا شخصيا جوزيف رافض الاتفاق ده عشان سلفا كير ذاته انا ما واثق فوقه. I don't trust كير. ليه I don't trust كير؟ شوف برلمان اللي هو عمله ده جونكور. برلمان تاع جوبا هسه هيمشي يصوت للاتفاقيه كقانون.
Yeah. 332.
طيب if you have 332 voters في البرلمان يلا انت داير سلام كيف؟ Let's just be fair to each other guys. لو سلفا كير ده كان داير فعلا حاجه اسمه سلام ده يحصل يقول خلاص الناس ديل يجوا اكثر من 150 بس. ليه ما قبل ب 150 يوم داك؟ او لكل تنظيم مثلا ياخذ 35 نفر او 40 ورياض مشار يكون عنده 130 ولا 160 عشان الاقل يكون في بالانس في فوت.
And then some people will cross the aisle from the both
Thank
sides.
you.
ده
No,
طريق انت بتلعبه سياسه.
No, لكن في الجنوب ما في لانه they already get paid. Those guys they already get paid and those guys الاثورتي تاع سلفا كير فوق عليهم هم. لانه سلفا كير قاعد يقول لاي زول انك انت لو ما داير شغل ده you will go home. ده يوم مسج بتاعه للبرلمان القاعد في جوبا هسه. عشان كده فتره تاكير مدوه بقروش زي ما قالوا تجس كلامه صح انه حكومه الجنوب بيشتري ناس they pay وممكن يشتروا ناس من معارضه بعدين لو معارضه ذاته ما خلوا بالهم. لكن الحاجه يعني الحاجه
عملوا تلار اوريدي اشتروا واحد ضابط امني they did already.
ايوه so they are working. ما ده كلام اللي قالوا يوم داك اللي قالوا دكتور لاو كان بتتذكر في الشو تاع ادوارد انه يا اخي في شغل كبير ماشي في خرطوم هنا. خرطوم ذاته قاعد يدفع. خرطوم ذاته قاعد يشتري ناس من معارضه لصالح جوبا. so how we trust خرطوم ذاته يا جونكور؟ خرطوم ذاته ما شغال به عشان يضمن ديل بتاعه ما جوبا يمشي كيف. so لما انت تقول انت ما داير سلام مفروض اي زول يحترم الحته ده انه انا عندي تحفظات للسلام ده. رفض للسلام انه يا اخي الراجل ده is not a this peace is not a genuine peace period. and then انا داير اشرح لتوج كلامه قالوا لك هسه يعني انت زول مستقل. انت قلت كده انت زول مستقل عندك منبر مستقل منبر بتاعك ده منبر مستقل بناقش قضيه تاع الجنوب من كل الزوايا بتاعه.
نعم.
ده ما بيعني انك عندك مصلحه سياسيه داير تخدمه في الجنوب. This whatever you're doing here is just opinion بتاعك. and then انت داير تشوف الناس رايهم شنو. ما كل الناس بتقدر تخلق منبر حر.
نعم.
طيب اذا في منبر بتاع حكومه وانت بتقول راي حر فيه، انت ستيل حر مستقل. سو الناس ما تلخبط. يعني هنا ما نلخبط. يعني الزول بتاع حكومه ما يخاف ما يقول زول بتاع حكومه. ناس تريزا ديل ما ناس معارض بقول هم معارضه. انا ذاته معارض للحكومه، لكن انا برايي بس I'm individual against the government. ليه لازم اكون في التنظيم؟ قال لك يا اخي لازم تكون في التنظيم عشان تساعد في شغل النفسي، شغل العمل الترابي. انا ما هجاوب على الزول ده كلامه كله في برنامج حقك، لكن انا داير اشكرك لحته واحد بس، انه ما نصدق كير. I don't want anybody to believe that guy. ليه؟ لانه هو ما في حاجه بخليك تصدقه. ده كلام اللي انا بقوله. يعني لو عندك سؤال ماشي، لو ما عندك thank you very much.
ما عندي سؤال. ابو نصب جوزيف كورس, thank you so much for coming on and contributing as well on Concerned Citizen.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right. سميتي جوزيف كورس تكلم راي بتاعه. Very powerful. Let me go ahead and see who else has requested and in the list wheel. Brother Kondi Monk, I'm gonna try you one more time. I hope the net will cooperate. عشان نقدر نجيبك تقول رأي بتاعك كمان. Kon, I'm trying to do it again. It looks like the network is not working fine for you, my brother. I apologize. I know network is not my voice. James Mobut, I'm calling you.
Hey, brother Jongkor.
How are you, brother? Good to see you. Malaki tamashi bejamba wala junu?
لا أنا سايق.
I saw your request. So
كيفك؟
Alhamdulillah, ماشي الحال.
ايوه. يا طبعا أنا ناس كلام كل شيء ما في شيء يفضل. لكن شيء بس دارين كجنوبيين. إنا دارين إنا ثقة بيجي كيف ثقة ما بيجي إذا الناس قاعدين نتكلم مع بعض يا جونكور.
Correct.
ثقة ما بيجي بس أنا بس نقول أنا في محلي وأنت في محلك. ثقة ما بيجي أصلا. كويس. فثقة بيجي إذا في حوار. في حوار كل يوم أنا بتكلم معك.
نعم.
بنشوف أنت في شنو مختلفين. بعد كده بدنا نناقش كده بنبني ثقة. كويس. لكن المشكلة في ناسنا في الجنوبين بتاعنا كل واحد ماشي يقفل نفسه في مكانه وما يتكلم. ده المشكلة اللي بخلي ما في ثقة في نفوس الناس. فهنا ده الشيء اللي بقوله عشان نبيل بيس جونكور برادر. ده حوار وده السبب انت قاعد تعمل هسه فيه ماشي لسنتين.
نعم.
كويس. كل يوم انت قاعد تعمل حوار مع فلان عشان تعرف فلان ده عنده شنو ويقول الشيء في نياته. يلا بعد كده الناس يقدر يشارك كويس في افكار. كويس. ناس ما بيتفق، ناس ما بيمشوا في طريق واحد. ده معروف اصلا، ده في الحياه كده. كويس. وده ما نشيلهم كعداوه، ان فلان ده ما عايز وفلان ده داير. لا، ما عداوه. عنده السبب. لكن يكون في حوار، في اتصالات، ناس تتكلم مع بعض. كويس.
Thank you again.
ده الشيء اللي انا قاعد اشوف اخوي جونكور هنا الجنوبيين فاقدين. ما عندهم communication. Communication is the basic things that will bring peace between ourselves and will solve the problem. Our problem ما شمال، ما ناس اللي بيشتروا، ما ناس اللي بعملوا شنو. يا استاذ بيشتروا بيستمر بيشتروا ل 200 وزول اللي بيخليه بيشتروا ده اذا ما عنده قضيه اصلا يا استاذ. ما عنده قضيه. عشان اذا انت طلعت انت كان عندك مشكله مع حكومه الجنوب في اللزوم تاني يجي يشتروك. ما انت كان قاعد هناك، قوم طلع كله في الجنوب ما شاء الله قروش يا استاذ. ناس كل المعارضه دول ما كل عندهم قروش. اذا سالتك منازل كل عندهم قروش، بس 60 ما عندهم قروش يا استاذ. كويس. فهنا المساله هسه لابد ان نبني الثقه. هنا بلدنا الحرب ده ناس تيبوا يا استاذ، لابد نقعد نعمل حوار. الحرب ما بودينا اي حاجه. كويس. العالم ده كله يس بشير عنده مصلحه، اقتصاده تعبان. كويس. فعايز ان الجنوب ده ما يكون في مشاكل، يعمل كل شيء ما في جهده عشان يوقف الحرب في الجنوب. لكن هل
يا
هنا
ريت يا
كلام
ريت
ده
يا جيمس، يا ريت يا جيمس، ده هو ما داير الجنوب ما يكون في مشاكل. اصلا ما هو جاب جيش بتاعه لانه هو عارف اصلا الجنوب هيكون في مشاكل، لكن هيحجز جنوب يكون هناك ويامن بس منطقه اللي فيها بترول. ده الاستراتيجيه الموجوده عنده مثلا.
ايوه. ما حتى يا اخوي جونكور، انت ما ببلام بشير. الوافق خلي بشير يجيب جيش وناس منه مش ناسنا.
نعم.
هو كير ورياك يا ساين هنا. اذا هم ما عندهم ثقه في البلد يا استاذ، ما عندهم ثقه، عندهم ثقه انهم عشان يعملوا مشكله، عشان يحمي منشيات. كويس. لمسالم الخاص. فناسنا يا عنده سبب ما بشير يا استاذ. هنا يا فتانا الباب، جنوبين يا فتح باب لكل واحد هسه دخل نفسه في مشكلتنا. ما نبلم ناس، نبلم نفوسنا، نبلم قاعده بتاعنا. شعب بتاعنا لسه بعيد، ما بعرف معنى السياسه يا استاذ. كويس. فده المشكله الكبير. فلا بد منه هنا خلي استمر عمل جيبوا ناس المعارضين ديل اللي لسه ما وقعوا السلام ده، جيبهم خليه يجي ورينا وش النظر حقهم ليه رفضوا السلام. يس بقول سكه قال كير ما فيه ضمان او مشكله 10 ولايات. هل هم كان طلع من الحكومه بموضوع 10 ولايات يا استاذ جونكور؟ ده سبب هم طلع في حكومه؟ ده سبب هم في معارضه؟ ما في. كان في سبب هنا عدم النظام الحكم في الجنوب. ما مشكله 10 ولايات ولا 50 ولايه يا استاذ. قضيه ما الناس ما يمسوا قضيه عشان انا ما داير سيف عشان كلام 10 ولايات ولا عشان لا ما في. المشكله هنا النظام في حكم. هنا يعملوا شنو عشان البلد يمشي قدام. كويس. فالمهم انا ما عندي كلام كثير، كل شيء ما قالوا، لكن انا استمر قاعد تعمل عمل كويس يا اخوي. ربنا يكون معك وربنا يقويك.
شكرا شكرا. انا بشكرك كل الشكر جيمس لانضمامك والcontribution بتاعك. Let me go ahead here and get the want to add their opinion as well. So let me go ahead and look here. Ernest Moga, I'm calling you right now. Ernest Moga. Hello, good to see you, brother. How are you?
Yeah, thanks. كيف؟
الحمد لله.
ايوه. انا شويه يعني دير نقول كلام تاع سلام، وهل يعني ده سلام الحقيقي.
انت شفت هناك توبيك، انت قريت توبيك مش؟
انا قريت
يا ده موضوعين اللي قاعد يتكلم فيه.
سلام ده يعني اصلا سلام ده ما حقيقه. سلام ده اصلا لو قال في ناس قاعدين يحتفل في خرطوم في احتفالات ماسي وكده، احتفالات ده هيكون في خرطوم ليه؟ ما يكون في يوغندا، يكون في كايرو، يكون في اثيوبيا، يكون في محلات دول كله. ف احتفالات سلام ده ما حقيقه. لان انت هسه لو ناس بيحتفل في خرطوم، انت بتلقى في يوغندا في ناس قاعدين في مخيمات، في ناس قوادروا يسلوا بالليل ونهار، قوادوا في السودان، قوادروا في كيران، في يوغندا قاتلوا، وده قال سلام. ممكن
So انت Ernest, why do you think why government of South Sudan doesn't want to release political detainees at the same time بيقول في سلام؟ طالما في سلام ليه ما داير يفك الناس المعتقلين السياسيين دول في رايك؟
معتقلين دول المفروض كانوا يفكون، لانه يعني في انا متاكد يعني في ناس المعتقلين دول تانيين كتير ذاته ماتوا قتلوا. في 2000 انا كان في زمان كان في نائب تابوب كان جاي من روم ماسي يعني انت بتلقى هو كان غسل يوم احد وفيكو متكلين يوم سبت وقتلوا عملوا فايرنج سكواد سو نزل يعني ده بس معنى كلام ساكت نزل بقتل ناس وفي ناس بكون في السجن هناك ده شويه وين زول بقول كير ما قتلوا ناس ما قتلوا ناس كيف قتلوا ناس بيموت بالليل ونهار ده ناس وين عبد الرحمن صالح كتبوه في يوغندا وين وفي لو في سجن ما يبينوا حال زول في وين كمان ده الياس كير بقول هنا سنة قتلوا ناس قتلوا ملايين ناس وبعدين يعني مدة حكم فعليا لأنه جابوا ناس كاس جينا دي جين council of elders جين council of elders advisors direct to the president يعني ناس parliament ده باسم ساكت ناس قاعدين في parliament قال parliamentarian ما في حاجة they didn't discuss anything in parliament and pass in parliament nothing they just conclude behind doors by Gen Council of Elders يا ده بقى يعني انت كان عارض حاجة في parliament انت بموت أو ودي degree طلعت برا بديجري so the system it has to be dissolved. The Gen Council of Elders has to be dissolved. They talk peace. Kir talk peace with Riek Machar. Why they send Gen Council of Elders to Malong to meet Malong? Lema Manadi Malong fi peace to Ethiopia will be peace to Khartoum. Lianu, the advisors are working, they are saying Malong is a brother. Is because the Gen Council of Elders are dealing with Kir that they want to make the South Sudan a country for the Dinka. This is why they brought the Gen Council of Elders to implement Gen ideas, the Gen agendas. This is why Salpa cannot meet Malong because he's a Dinka. Someone who rebelled from Dinka. He only considers the Gen Council of Elders to go after Malong to meet him. So there is no peace. If peace is there, peace must be for all politicians, for all people who rebel against the government. They should go in and then discuss and, not like, okay, because Malong is out, he is not important, and at the same time, he sent his Gen Council of Elders to meet him. This is wrong. So to me, there is no peace, and people are just saying there is government. There is no government. The government is run by Gen Council of Elders. The parliament is not working. It's just by name. They just get their salary and they don't talk. They don't speak. They don't pass laws. There are no laws passed. See, every institution monopolized by one tribe. Everywhere. What is the parliament doing? Why do they not speak out? This is just a smear on other people. It's just a smear. The decisions of South Sudan are taken behind doors by the Gen Council of Elders. If a new president is going to come, are the Gen Council of Elders going to exist? No.
That's why, Ernest, that's why we are here. So I know that, Hukuma Fijubada is not only just Dinka, the collective of Asfu Majmua min Nas, min Finad Wani, Finad Lomoro, Finad Makana, Finad Munu. So, but they are using, Ashanhum to benefit. So, Nana Hena, Shogol Bitana, Anna Winter, Ugerna, Nana focus, we need to come together in Salam, they couldn't genuine, and you couldn't feel real Salam. Ma yakun kalam bas bi'amul kida una machine. So thank you, my brother, for coming on. Lanu zaman maji fi nas katirin darin kalam. All right. Okay. Yeah, no problem. You have a good day. Okay.
Yeah.
So let me go ahead here and call the next person. Merci beaucoup.
السلام عليكم يا اخونا جونكور.
اهلا وسهلا.
Long time.
Yeah, Kevin from Paris. How are you, brother?
انا محظوظ والله، بس يعني محظوظ، معلش للناس اللي انتظروا طويل وما قدروا يخشوا، انا كنت مشغول شويه وخشيت. نشكر المشاهدين
انت
الموجودين.
هتدخلني في 60 داهيه مع جنوبيين.
ما مشكله. شكرا جزيلا للمشاهدين الموجودين معاك يا جونكور. في فتره طويله انت شغال من قبل، انا شايفك، بس انا كنت شويه مشغول.
نعم.
والمشاهدين الكرام، الواحد بصراحه متمتع بالحديث بتاعت الناس بمختلف الاراء، وده الاراء السياسيه، لان بنكون اراء بناءه وجميله بغض النظر انه نختلف في بعض الاشياء، لكن في نهايه المطاف دارين نخرج باجنده تخرج جنوب السودان في سلام.
نعم.
وفي مستقبل مشرق. انا بس دار اضيف حاجتين بس يا اخوي جونكور لو سمح ظروفك.
تفضل.
ممكن 3 دقيقه
نو
بس.
بروبلم. تفضل.
الحاجه الاولى اللي انا دار اتكلم فوقه بصراحه، في اي مكان في العالم اذا كان في خصام، والخصام ده الناس وصلت لموضوع بتاع السلام لحل المشاكل، اول شيء المفروض رئيس الجمهوريه سيلفا كير مايارديت يقوم شنو؟ يقوم يحل او يعني يطلق سراح المعتقلين السياسيين. ده الشيء اللي انا بشوفه شيء يعني المفروض هو يقوم بذلك. لكن حتى الان انه السيد الرئيس الجمهوريه ما فك المعتقلين السياسيين، وانا ما اعرف هم كيف وصلوا مع ناس الاي او والمعارضين الاخرى في اتفاق بتاع السلام انه وقعوا في السلام الموجود. كويس؟ فده حاجه داير له شنو؟ علامه استفهام كبيره يا اخوي جونكور. لازم ان احنا بنسال نفوسنا بصراحه. يعني انا عندي معك مشكله الليله، وانت عيالك انا خدتوه في السجن، عندي لو ما فكيتم انت الظاهر ما حتكون مبسوط الا لو انت بيتم.
انا بجيبك يا توماس،
الا لو
انا
بيت
بجيبك، ما
عيالك.
في مجاملات، انا بجيبك. جو هيد.
اي فده حاجه واحد. السيد رئيس الجمهوريه لابد ان ينظر لهذا النظر، والا لو هم متفقين مع رياض مشار وبعض المعارضين بيخلوا الناس ديل في السجون وما دارين يتكلموا عنه. فده واحد. الحاجه الثانيه انا داير اتكلم فوق الموضوع بتاعت رئيس الجمهوريه يدو السيد الدكتور رياض مشار عشان يجي لجوبا. يا جماعه الحاجه ده ما حكايه بين حبيبه وحبيب. يا جماعه ده شغل سياسي بحت، داير تنظيم سياسي وداير شغل يعني ممنهج. الشغل ده ما بس يا جونكور تقول لي تعال بكره انا عندي معك مشاكل يعني عميقه جدا معروفه لدى المجتمع الدولي، تقول لي يا اخي بكره تعال لي في القهوه بتاع فلان نشرب شاي سوا. انا ما بكون ما في ضمان، ما في ضمان هنا. كويس؟ ما في ضمان. حتى لو دارين نقول انه هم دارين يبنوا الصيغه بيناتهم، الصيغه ما بتبني بطريقه زي ده. الصيغه ممكن يتبني بطرق ثانيه، لكن العمليه ده فوق نوع من الشكوك. يعني ما في عقل كده بيقدر يفهم الموضوع ده. كويس؟ ممكن هو عنده حسن النيه صح، لكن من الحاله الثانيه في تخوف لحسن النيه دي ذاته ليه بالسرعه بهذه الطريقه. فده كلها التساؤلات يا جونكور ان احنا نقوم نسال انفسنا ونحلل ليه مثلا السيد الرئيس يعني يطلب في الفتره الوجيزه، وليه ما دار يفك المعتقلين السياسيين.
نعم.
وليه مثلا حتى الان ناس في موضوع بتاعت السلام وفي حرب داير في الجنوب وفي ناس لسه بيموتوا، وحتى في مثلا يعني من اللي بيسموهم شنو ديل الناشونال ارمي ما زال قاعد يعتقل ناس. فده الحاجه اللي انا داير اشارك فوقه. الناس لازم تسال هذه الاسئله عشان نلقى اجيبه.
شكرا اثبت يعني كلامك صح. انت كنت بريف وفي النقاط مهمه جدا جدا. انا اسال اسئله كثيره الان عندنا.
لا انا ما داير اي سؤال ذاته، بس شكرا تدي فرصه للناس
نو بروبلم. ميرسي بوكو.
شكرا. Merci beaucoup,
Yeah,
monsieur.
okay.
Au revoir.
Let me go ahead.
Au revoir.
So, yeah, Jama, send in your request. No problem, I'm gonna give it for sure. So, Madud, you said you send me a request, but you did not. You can send in your request as well. Thomas, I'm calling you right now. Thomas Rizik. And Madud, you can send in your request as well.
اخونا جونكور
اهلا وسهلا.
يعني شنو نبقى لازم نبقى ناس ارهابي يعني عشان يجيبونا ولا شنو؟
لا يا اخي. ما انا من قبل انت اسمك جاء وثاني ديزابير.
معلش انا قاعد اهزر معك. العذر معك. المهم انت
انا
مشكور.
بدي ايزو المجال يا جماعه.
انا عارف. شكرا شديد للحاجه انت قاعد تعمله. بغض النظر هو حاجه انه الزول يختلف معك في رايك ولا يتفق في النهايه، قاعد نتكلم في حاجه بهم الوطن، وده اللي اول ده اللي حاجه بخصنا. بغض النظر انا انا ايو انا ما بيفرق، بس هنا قاعد دائما نركز في النقاط الغاده بتاعنا بيتخذوا السلبيات بتاعهم، وده الحاجه عيب بتاعنا هنا ما قاعدين نواجه الغاده بتاعنا. يعني انا بنقول الغاده بتاعنا ده غلط. انا شايف لو جينا في البروتوكول هو غلط رئيس يعمل يدي دعوه ل رياض مشاريجي، لانه هذا البروتوكول هتنقل لغايه شهر 5 صح؟ ده الزمن المفترض رياض يمشي. رياض لو مشي حسي وحصل له اي حاجه بيقول له مروم خلدان، ما ادري له كلام، ما في زول بيقيف معه. نمرة 2 موضوع بتاع السياسيين المعتقلين، انا بشوف انا برمي لهم كثير لرياض. انا الليله عملت معك سلام والناس بتاعي معك ما فكيتهم. انا ما اقبل سلام، لازم اقبل سلام ولا حاجه اضمن لي ناس ديل طلعهم لي. ما هو سلام شنو؟ فعل صح؟
يس.
عندك حاجه فعلي، في ناس في السجن جوا، السجن ديل قول لهم والله يا جونكور اخوي انا عملت معك سلام، يا الناس ديل شيلوا معك انت عشان نوريك ذات انا زلت سلام.
نعم.
وما اظن الناس ديل هم فكام انه رياض ما هيجي يتفق معهم في سلام. نو ده واحد. نمرة 2 انا داير اقول حاجه في الموضوع بتاع قبل شويه، اخونا اتكلم قبل شويه اسمه ارنس.
يا ارنس موجا.
اوكي، الناس زي دول انا ما نجهلهم يا جماعه، دي الناس بيتكلموا من قلوبهم جوا، ناس بيقولوا حقائق، دي الناس شافوا حاجات حقيقيه. بغض النظر ممكن ما يكون شافوا لكن قريبه حول له الحاجه ده. انا ما نقول نجهل كلام ناس زي الكلام ناس، حاجات حقيقيه ده في ارض الواقع في الجنوب فيه. لو انا ما داير نقول حقائق يا اول حقائق، زول قالوا ارنس ده ولا قالوا قبليه قالوا لقينا الرياك ولا لقينا منانا ام غانا ديل وسيم، دي الناس بيقولوا حقائق. لكن زول زي ده عشان نجي نوريه نقول لا يا اخوي انت قاعد تقوله ده فعلا انا حسيبه وده حاجه فعلا جرحك، لكن كده بلد ده بهمه ليتس جو تيك ات وذ رايت واي عشان نفهمه بدل نخليه هو تايه يقدر زول يقعد ما يوريه فعلا ما زول برضه. انا ذات تو مازال حصل حاجه زي ده نفس الشعور اللي زهربوا اخوارنا زي بقولوا ولا زكريا ده. وده شنو؟ ده جاي من ده مراكمات بتاع الحرب اللي حصل لا يا زرع ناس زي ديل يا غلط. انا ناس مسالمين يا اخو جونكور، لكن الحاجات اللي حصل لي خلانا نكون ناس عنيفين بعض ما بنرضى. هسه ممكن النقد اللي انت قلته ده ولا انا قاعد اقوله في زول بيتفق معي، مش عشان انا توماس كار لكن عشان الحاجه ماشيه على هواه.
نعم.
وفي حاجه هنا في الجنوب في تجار حرب لو انا ما عارفين، في ناس داري حرب ده يشتغل عشان يستفيدوا ويملوا جيوبهم، وفي الصعيدين على فكره ما حكومه براه، حتى في المعارضه فيها سلبيات. في ناس دايرين نار ولا كل يوم ومن الاسباب بتاعهم من هدفهم شغل الشاغل دايرين ثغره زي كان ناس الرياق لو كان اخذ خطوه جاء ممكن نقول كيرين دنيا كويس عشان يوري الناس الجنوبيين يا اخي سلام يا في. لكن في ناس يقول اوكي ارى نستغل الخطا اللي عمله سلف كير عشان يدي دعوه للرياض، نستغل الخطا ده ونخرب السلام، وده كان هيحصل. وكير يقول يا جماعه فعلا من قلبنا جبت الزول لكن هو ما يعرف في ناس من تحت ذاته ما دارين سلام ده يمشي. دي اول مشكله انا قاعد ننساه. بنيجي نمسك راس الفوق ذاته في ناس تحت ذاته اخطر من كير ذاته واخطر من الناس الغارب بتاعنا قاعدين فوق ده كلهم. ليه؟ لانه هو المستفيد. كل ما الحرب ده يكون ماشي في ناس بيجوا مليارديرات انهم قروش ورا الحرب ده. فانا بس ما نقعد نركز في محل واحد ونخلي. وانا دير عندي حاجه واحد انا شايفه عيب فينا هنا يا جماعه. الغاده بتاعنا دي البشر زينا بيغلطوا بيعملوا اخطاء، لازم نواجههم باخطاء بتاعهم. ما دام هم يتحملوا المسؤوليه يبقوا الناس اللي يشيلون اللي قدام لازم نواجههم. لكن لما نقعد نسكت من هم بيعملوا غلط نقول لهم هاي صح رحمه معروف ده ناس قوه دي اسمه يد منو في حاجات ده ما هيمشي. القائد بتاعك واجهه وريه حقيقته في وشه وديره ما يرو لانه هو زول اللي قاعد يمثلك. هو يقول قال لك يا اخويا جونكور انا بجيب لك حقك. لما هو يغلط واجهه، لكن تقول تجامل فوقه كل يوم ده ما هيمشي قدام. وده وصلنا اليوم الليله جينا فوق ده المجامله بدا يسرقوا البلد من 2005 ليه الليله بعد ما البلد انتهى ده الرجل نجيب نقول حكومه فاشله ومعارضه فاشله. انتوا وين من زمان؟ ده زمن الفوق نقول نواجه غاره بتاعنا ديل يو جايز يو نوت فري. انا يوم من الايام هنشيلكم السجون ده محلكم لو انتم ما عارفين. عندي لك سؤال جونكور واحد.
جو اهيد.
المحاسبه اللي قاعد يقولوا محاسبه ده يعني قال انا عارف في محاسبه قاعد في الاجنده بتاع الاتفاقيه ده. لو فعلا طبقوا في ارض الواقع في واحد من غاده الجنوبيين ده هيمروا بري، في زول هيمروا هناك فري.
Of course not. Yeah, ما في زول بيطلع free.
ايوه عشان كده البند ده الناس كل ما دايروا، ما في زول في الناس المشي حضرت المفاوضات من اول يوم، ما في زول بند راكبه في راسه، لا انا ارى المحاسبه ده هو اول زول هيكون في السجن. فانا ما نقول شيء، ما نقول نضحك في بعضنا نقول يا اخي حكومه ما دار محاسبه ولا معارضه، ما كلهم زي بعض، كلهم نفس الكتله، الفرق بس انه ده والله جا بدري قال انا ظلموني وانا من هنا در ارسل عندي حاجه واحد در اديه، يعني ما اعرف بقول شنو. تهنئه زول انا شفته فعلا من المعارضه ووقف بقصوره الحاكم لما هو نزل مستقل وفاس وعارض الحكومه من جوا، والغلط اللي عمله شنو رجع اس بي ال ام ده ضراه، لكن هو لما هو فاس جوا وشاف انه ما في حاجه ماشي كويس، زول العارض من جوا ده بقصوره، ده زول من قلبه ورا ناسه فعلا ده معارض انا مقتنع به اليوم الليله معارض، عرض من جوا ولقى السجون وعملوا جرب وطلافات، اما الباقيه مستنفع وليس الا. فانينا حاجات بتاع وطن ما نقعد نجامل فوق جونكور، نقعد نطبق عشان ماشيين على ميولنا الاسينيه، وهنا الكلام ده ما هيودينا محل، ما هيجيبنا ولا هيوصلنا، خير هيكون موت زاد موت. على انا شايف يا جماعه هاي فعلا السلام ده فيها عوار، فيها سلبيات كتير، لكن هل ندمره ولا نحاول نحييه؟ دي اول مشكله. نحييه كيف؟ دي اول مشكله. انا ما ضمن الناس اللي ما ضمن في السلام ده، انا ما غالبا غالب الناس دي وجودهم مهم لنا ومهم للجنوب بصفه عامه. يا ريت لو في طريقه هم يقدروا يدوم فرصه ويشوفوا متطلبات بتاعهم دي شنو، اللي هم دايرينهم، اللي انه يقدر يلم شمل الجنوب كل واحد، ده شنو؟ حاجه ما صعب، ده كله معادلات سياسيه ما حاجه ولا اكثر. وانا كمان اقول لك عشان دخل فوق دور بتاع شخصنا يا هو الموضوع عقده كده، ما عشان قال هنا، لكن ده شخصنا كثير مشاكل شخصيه بيناتهم، يعني هنا فتمن بتاعه.
اوكي توماس، انا بشكرك كل الشكر برادر، لانه في list طويل، في people are complaining.
ماشي
just yeah go ahead say your last word and then نخليك تمشي.
الكلام الاخير عندنا وصل يا جماعه، الحاجات البيرسونال بيناتنا، الاختلاف اللي قاعدين نختلفوه هنا، شايف في كومن اللي قاعد يمرق نيجاتيف، ده حاجات يا جماعه نشيله ونعمل حاجه لمصلحه البلد يا جماعه. الاختلاف في الراي ده ما عيب، انا بشر انت بشر، هدفنا يكون واحد جنوب، يا ريت اني نسامح بعض كجنوبين، نقبل بعض مهما كان اختلفنا في الاراء، but we still looking for the South Sudan، يعني قاعد نايل الجنوب ده، لانه في جيل بورانا يعني ده انتهينا، لكن جيل بورانا ده برضه ما ده ينتهي. لو انت فعلا بتحب ولدك يعيش في حياه سليم، بتحب اختك وخالتك، يا ريت نقبل بعض يا جماعه، نخلي حاجات الشخص ده برا، ونصلي ربنا ده يجيبنا كلنا ويصفي لنا النوايا بتاعنا، جنوبنا ده يكون بلد يشيل يسعى الجميع، مش يسعى قبيلتين 3 4. شكرا اخو جونكور الفرصه.
شكرا brother Thomas for coming on. Thomas Rizik, we appreciate your contribution. Thank you so much.
شكرا. سلام.
Let me go ahead here and see who's next. I have long list actually. Inshallah. أنا بجيبك دين وموت أنا بجيبك. I see your request brother. Let me go ahead here. Girls, ladies are not calling today. Let me call Laura and we move on from here. Yeah. Someone remind me with the time. It looks like we have been going forever. So I think a guy remind me a little earlier. But I'm calling you Laura. Go ahead and answer. I believe Laura Nunu. It was Laura Nunu, I think. Go ahead and answer that, Laura. Hopefully it's gonna work. I see that. Bijame Bigul is adding, so it's declined, unfortunately. So I don't know. Wow. Yeah, the list is so long. Let me go ahead and call this fella. And then we move on from here. Hello.
Hello, Akuma.
Hello, Martin.
Hello, Akuma. How are you doing?
You are not ready. What's going on?
I'm ready, really. I'm ready.
Man,
all the time. I've been here for more than 2 hours waiting for you.
You didn't send a request though. Request Yadobja.
Come on, man. I'll remember you in Mushkila. Let me say thank you so much for calling me. Brother Jongkor, I have a simple question. Nena Junubin there in Juno Aslan. نحن جنوبين دايرين شنو.
You,
We
you,
have been fighting for more than
you saw
five
the, you
years.
saw the topic. You saw the topic, brother.
I saw the topic, and you have two questions. I'm going to answer them. But I have a question also.
And then
to
there is
جنوبين. يعني دايرين شنو.
Okay, simply.
مطلوب مننا.
أنا بريك دايرين شنو.
Yeah.
دايرين يكون في مويه نظيف. دايرين يكون في أمن في بلد. ما دايرين زول تاني يجي دكف ويقول لك أنا ياو superior وأنا أرجل منك وأنا ياو أحسن وأنا ياو حاربته. لأن دايرين نعيش في سلام ووئام. That's simple. That's what we want.
اتفقنا. كلام جميل.
Okay.
كلام جميل. وعشان كده بريزيدنت كير مياديد قبل 5 نواب ما في حكومة زي في أفريقيا ولا في العالم. وعشان كده بريزيدنت كير مياديد ما هو 5 أصلا يعني. اوكي 5 ولا 6 المهم خلينا نتكلم عشان نتم الايديا. وعشان كده قبل 560 المهم وكم 40 وزير ده كله عشان احنا اوكي نرجع في بيت الجنوبي ونقعد ونفكر بانه الطموحات اللي عملوه في 2013 2016 it was wrong. You know actually الحركة الشعبية هو ده الجنوبيين. هذه الحزب الكبير طلع البلد وكمان كسر البلد. Now they feel that they fail, they make a mistake. That is why now President Kiir قبل كل شيء عشان نحن نقول ترجع حركة شعبية ونقول you look we make a mistake. Let us apologize to our people so we can make a process that it lead us to the peaceful country. So President Kiir Mayardit داير كلامته داير ده عشان كده قبل السلام by all means. ده نمبر 1. نمبر 2 يا كامراد جونكور سلام وغوز يوم 12. يعني انتم مستعجلين يا جماعه ده دوله يا اخي. في ناس قبضهم لانه في اثبات. انا جونكور انا كنت في
انا ما مستعجلين يا دكتور
مولى. I'm come to your question.
No question. انت قلت انا مستعجلين. انا يا مستعجل ولا سلفا كير يا مستعجل قال لي رياض تعال.
لا انت يا مستعجل يا جونكور. يا جونكور يا مستعجل يعني انت كل جونكور انا كنت اتمنى تكون زي ناس ثانيين. نحن we are been fighting, we are been talk a lot against Kirmiyadi, but they're not something change. مفروض لغة بتاعك تغير بعد ما يوم 5 شهر 8 وقعنا اتفاقية سلام. أول حاجة المضاء الكبير the final it was 12 this month. هسه 8 يوم بس. 8 يوم بس جونكور تمشي برا تعمل جوتا ليه.
I'm not cutting you off, but I want to tell you something.
دقيقة.
I want to tell you something. No.
دقيقة بس خلينا الفكرة بتاعي.
ما داير اقول لك قبل ما تنسى.
ما تغير يا اخي ريليز.
انا اقول لك حاجه. انا جونكور
منت براك.
نعم انا جونكور بتغير لما نشوف فاليوز اللي انا قاعد اتكلم عنه انه يكون في جنوين بيس.
بس تيجي تساهم يا كامراد. اسمع
ما انت قلت انا موجود اتغير ما بتغير. listen انا ما بمشي مع الريح. لو هو ماشي كده نمشي كده، لو ماشي كده نمشي كده. لا انا
even myself ما قاعد امشي مع الريح. انا ما غيرت. انا عمري I support the government since when I was born. اوكي انا ما قاعد اغير. انا ما كنت في IO مشيت G10 ومشيت national separation. No, I will support the government because I believe.
What do you mean?
That
What do you mean? Please stop attacking people. What do you mean?
Let me tell you this. According to your question, ليه الناس ما طلعوا من السجن؟ الناس وقعوا اتفاقية يوم 12 ويعدوك الليلة ده حسد 8 يوم. So it's too early. في إجراءات. اوكي اصل الناس هيطلعوا اوكي لكن ما كلهم يا جونكور. انا كنت في جوبا لما الناس مات يوم 16 جونكور just 30 minutes 400 عسكري مات بسبب evidence. زول a big liar like you and me we send a message to somebody that young Machar dead. Okay في evidence. في evidence. Somebody like this will never be released. It should be actually should die. Okay so انت ما تستعجل. في اصل الحكومه ماشي طالع نازل. اصل الحكومه عنده انترست طالع نازل. ده نمبر 1. نمبر 2 invitation بتاع رياض مشار يا جنوبين. كير ما يدي يودر رياض مشار يادر لما كول كير يودر بالناس كله. those guys that are comrade itu lo itu ما قاعد في SPLA ما بتفهم شنو قاعد يحصل في SPLA. those people that are one family they are comrade وجلا كير
Kir is not that guy who kill people. Who actually protect Riek Machar when the fighting took place in J1 2016? Who? It was Kir Mayadit who protect him. So Kir is the guy is very humble. Jongkor lo Gabriel Salam Talo Zeda, you will feel that the guy is different. So Kir actually the system that you know being who قال إنه سلام ده هو مسؤول فوقه قال كلمتين في خرطوم قال أنا جاي سلم أخوي رياض مشار لأنه لازم نعمل معه سلام لأنه الشعب بتاعي تعبان المرتين أنا يا بكون مسؤول من سلام ده. This fees the difference between 2015. So guy take responsibility. Why we don't trust him even? Why we don't give president a chance? Yeah,
2050 is not yet, brother.
ليه ما ندي زول فرصه يا اخوانا اساسا هو نادى رياض مشار باعتبار رياض مشار اكو يا هو يا درب رياض مشار يا هو درب لا معقول يا درب فكان موم the guy he said look as Kirmiyadi Zato he feel apologize what happened in 2016 and 2013 it was wrong so who nada who tal رياض مشار should and by the way few rooms in was رياض مشار دار قبل الدعوه ده we took عندك كلام في social media against what the hell is going on? Brother Jongkor, we should change our language. You know, if you say that this peace is not the reality peace, will you give us the reality peace? Have you? As I talk to you now, people are separated in Khartoum, in South Sudan. People are happy. Why you against happiness? You are in US. You have never been in Africa more than 30 years. So why you against us? Let us celebrate, brother. Kalam da wallahi haram yan.
Martin, I'm not against peace. We need genuine. We need process to go genuine. We need inclusivity. Bring Thomas, bring Malone, bring Akim Dario, bring Emmanuel, bring all these things. Let us, you know.
We are going to bring them. We are going to bring them. They are our brothers. We know them very well. Thomas is our brother. All of them, they are our brother. We are going to bring them. It will sign people with Young Machar. So why not we could not sign people with Thomas? What's wrong?
Thank you.
Thomas will never kill anybody. We are going to bring them. You just take it easy. Everything is going slowly, brother.
It was good to have you on the show. Thank you so much. Enjoy your weekend in Copenhagen, Denmark. It's good talking to you, okay? And I'll see you soon, all right?
Just take it easy.
Always easy. Okay.
Okay, everything be okay. Thank you so much.
It doesn't matter. We have to give chance to anyone, you know. Let them express. You know. So I called you Deng, but it didn't go through, you know. Do you remember? I don't know your network, something like that. But let me try you one more time before I go to this gentleman. Actually, I tried. It looked like network is not good for you there. Deng Omot. All right.
Yep. Thank you, I'm here, my brother. Just let me, let me thank you for all the good show you always live to our fellow citizens, South Sudanese. Your show is actually having a lot of substance. It's a good education to our people. I know that you have a very big line. I will not consume your time.
Okay.
I had the topic. The topic is talking about the political detainees.
Yes.
Why they is still in the prison if this peace, really the government mean it.
Mm-hmm.
Again, you also put on the topic, this peace, is it really genuine?
No, was it realistic?
Was it realistic?
For President Kiir to invite Dr. Riek Machar to go to Juba before the process of security arrangement is started.
Exactly, invitation of Dr. Machar.
Mm-hmm.
Now look, let me tell our people these things brother Jongkor. I know that a lot of things that you discuss, we are always in the same page. If I should be satisfied of how you respond to the questions and people view, I wouldn't be really wanting to come and talk today. But it's good for me to come publicly and put my opinion.
Correct.
One thing that our people did not understand, South Sudan one day will be divided into 3 countries. If they never dream about it, let them start dreaming about it. Because when you keep doing the same thing, you do it every day. By the time when people get sick of you, they walk away. They don't have any time. Now people think that this war in South Sudan is something little. It's not something little. A country in which a president ordered military to go door to door killing people, it can't be taken slightly. No. Our president Salva Kiir is urging Upper An, using the resources, using the oil to kill an innocent citizen. That's not forgiven. It can't be forgiven. But we can only just keep it aside because we need peace. If Salva cannot understand it, let other people understand it. That we need peace and we are all belong to South Sudan. So I want to remind our people that one day this country will be divided into 3 countries. If they don't really take it seriously, that the peace that someone like you is crying for, and me, and the other guy that I see sometimes on the social media crying for peace, they are the ones that are doing better than those who are saying, oh, this government, it cannot be blamed. Now let me come to the political detainees. My brother, Juba government does not keep the prisoners of the war.
One thing before you go there, brother
Yes.
Deng.
Yes.
Actually, I don't like the rhetoric when someone say, we want this country to be divided into 3 or into 2 or into 4 or into 10. I kind of, I'm very hesitant. I don't like that because we, as a concerned citizen of South Sudan, actually we have that ability to work together and bring system that we want. Instead, thinking about division, because at the end of the day, divided we fall and united we stand.
For sure.
It is better for citizens not to dream about dividing the country. It's better for them to dream about unity. But what we need to do, we need to put our ideas together collectively and convince those young. You talk to me and I talk to other person, and then those who are causing us harm, causing us trouble, we push them on the side, because at the end of the day we belong together. But the idea that people are saying that, oh, one day we're gonna be divided, it's not a good thing. Actually, it's not a good dream. In my opinion. I don't condone.
It's not Brother Jongkor is not a good thing. Okay? I went to Juba in 2013 in May. All right? I had to have a good time at the river bank. Okay? Very good time. And I said to myself, I have no anywhere to go on the earth. I have to come to Juba for holiday. Anytime I need it, my country. I belong to Upper Nile. I'm from Nasser.
Yes.
If South Sudan is divided, I will not be I will not be in Juba. And I will miss a very good place, like sitting sitting near the water, looking at the views. The country is beautiful. Nobody wants South Sudan to be divided. But if we act irresponsibly, this is what will happen. People need to understand it. Okay? It's good that Selpa said that facts are facts. I don't know whether he had some fact really. These are the facts. Okay? These are the facts. So if we keep doing this, we don't stop it right now, people will say enough is enough. Let us walk apart. And this guy, this general.
Oh, you mean the statement that said facts are the facts? and I still a president of this country, and I will remain president for this
Yes.
country.
Yes,
That's
yes,
what
yes.
you say.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm just reminding people, I'm not happy with the division of our country. No. Okay? When we talk about division of the country, that means there will be a lot of people lost. Even ABA will remain in the north forever. We want them to be in the north. Okay? My brother, I don't like it. Now let me talk about the political detainees. Now, Juba does not mean peace, my brother. Because if Juba does mean peace, IO has released all the prisoners of the war. They should respond to that. They should release whoever they got in their hand, so that the citizens, they see, yes, these leaders, they are all serious for the peace. And people could sing the song of peace, not the war. But since Juba is always buying time, playing politics, not genuine in any way to bring peace to the country, that's why you could never see one day someone is released from the political detainees or the prisoner of the war to be given to the to the Red Cross or whoever responsible to receive them and hand them over to IO. Never. IO already released their prisoners of the war. They gave them to the Amnesty and the Red Cross, and they were given to the Juba. Juba never done it. How many people, including the plane, that IO detain from the government, and later on I will release them to the government. So for that matter, that Juba is not serious, there is no release of these people here. Okay. Now about the peace. Peace is not genuine. There is no genuineness in this peace. If there was a genuineness when the peace was signed in Khartoum, Sulpo would not just walk away from
So
it.
the second question then was it realistic for President Kiir to invite Dr. Riek Machar to go to Juba before the protocol started? That's my second,
It's not realistic. Nobody would even think about Sulfur inviting Riek Machar. Riek Machar walked for 40 days from Juba to Congo with his small military with light machine guns. Riek Machar, if Sulfur Kiir protecting him, there would be no reason why Sulfur Kiir would pursue him on the ground and in air, hiring even the black water to kill him. So anybody who say that Riek Machar was protected by Sulfur, these are the most liars people ever born on the earth. There was no Riek Machar protected by Sulfur. Sulfur himself was fearing on that day that he could die, because both of them, they have a military inside the house. So this invitation is how do you call it? Is another way of luring him in, and then he can do what he can. Because now Sulfur does not care even with the international law. Okay?
Yeah.
He can do something and get away with it. How many things he got away with them? Nobody knows what the world really begging Sulfur for. Okay? Someone who killed 20,000 in his city, he could not be recognized as a president. So I don't believe that Riek Machar would even give a glance to that invitation. And if he does, we will call him a foolish person ever. Okay?
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much, my brother, because we're running out of time. It was good having you on the show. Let me go ahead and call the other South Sudanese who have requested as well here, because the time is going back real quickly.
That's it. Thank you, my brother. I really appreciate your forum. It's a very it's a forum that educates a lot of people. So especially this guy called Zachariah Magog. My brother, our people, they traumatized. I don't know how we will counsel 12 million people. It's a very difficult thing to do. But
thank you.
Small by small, I think we will come to our sense. Thank you very much.
Thank
and
you.
you enjoy your time. Bye-bye.
Okay, let me go ahead and check my list. I look like I have long list, brothers. I'm gonna start giving just only a Jamaat 3 minutes, 2 minutes because I'm running out of time, so we can move ahead. Chankot, I send this request. I send this for you. Go ahead and answer that. Chankot, I'm calling you right now. I hope the network gonna work for you very well, Chankot. Okay, let me go ahead here and see the next. Chankot, go ahead and answer, please. Chankot, it looks like you have a network problem. So Teresa, you need to send in request as well. Let me try Namoga. Namoga.
Hi.
It's good to see you, sister. Are you driving?
Yeah, I'm going home. How are you?
I am doing very good. Long time staying here.
That's all. I went to make the money. You are sitting there. You look so tired already.
I know. And I'm trying that we are running out of time too. I need people, at least to do 3 minutes, 2 minutes so we can, move forward. So, Fadal, did you read the topic today?
Yeah, I saw it. About the detainees that was arrested in Juba. Well, Brother Jongkor, this peace is not really a real peace. So you are not going to expect more from them right away. It's going to take time. It's going to take time for them to do such thing. It's only up to us, the citizens of South Sudan, to demand the reality. We need the real peace and we need our people to be released. We are all South Sudanese. There's people in jail that they didn't do nothing. The system of South Sudan. Sometimes somebody will just not do anything, no proper investigation, no lawyers, no nothing. People will be just dying in jail for no reason. And it's up to you.
Go ahead.
And me, for people like you, to stand up and say, you know what, enough is enough. We torture each other enough. It's about time for us South Sudanese to stand up and then, take care of our own citizens. The government is there for us. There's no government without people. You cannot govern animals or you cannot govern streets. So we are the people. We are the government. We've been fighting for a very, very long time. Most of us suffered, to get here. Some of us are even born during the fight, So This is the time. This is the right time for us to stand up, You know what? Enough is enough. Let those detainees be released. Let's enjoy our country together. 64 tribes. We belong together. As long as there's a government that will rule us, to guide us. When you have a family, you need a father and mother to guide you how you can stay around your community. And this is what we want from the government of South Sudan, to put rule in order. So if everybody did anything wrong or do anything wrong, they deserve to be punished. But don't punish somebody that didn't do nothing. And there's people who have done so many bad things, they are mingling around It's not fair. It's not fair for our country. It's not fair for us as a citizen of South Sudan. So it's about time for us, all the youths of South Sudan, to stand up. You know what? Enough is enough. These people has been punishing us. We need to stand up together. We, the citizens of South Sudan, let's take care of our country. That's all what I want to say. But it's going to take time for those people to be released. But they are not going to be released if we don't talk. If we are quiet, they are not going to be released.
Yes, Namoga, I know you
up.
are driving, but I have one more question regarding the topic. So, was it realistic for President Kiir to invite Dr. Riek Machar to land in Juba before the protocol, security arrangement? Was it realistic?
No, it's actually fishy. I don't know if the information is it true or is just the propaganda?
No, it's true. Yeah, he did.
Okay.
He did. He sent
If
an
it's
invitation.
true, this is fishy. Salva Kiir know very, very well that Dr. Riek Machar is scared of him. Not scared of him, but traumatized with what he has done. This man almost died, not 1, 2 times. Jongkor, if I go to your house, you take even a knife, chase me away from your house. The second time I go to your house, even with hot water, do you think next time you call me to your house, do you think I'm just going to say, oh, well, Jongkor is my brother anyway, let's hang out? No. I'm telling you, this peace is signed, but nowhere people is not going to let this man just go to Juba like that. They are even worried about him. They are worried about him big time. And even Riek Machar himself, he's worried about his life. So this is fishy. Salva Kiir, really, if he wants this country to exist, this man need to start acting right. And whoever is his advisors, they need to tell this man the truth. Because how the hell did you invite somebody to go to Juba to come like, oh, come for 3 days? For what? To die? Why don't you follow what you signed? The document is right there. There's a process on the way. Why do you want the man to come to Juba right away? Is it your girlfriend that let's come and have good time? No, it's not. So people need just to realize that, you know what, these kind of things are the things that will even, scare us the most, especially us who are saying that the peace is not real. When I see something like this, exactly, I'm like, you know what? Let me take care of my feeling, because this peace is not even real. Because
Yeah,
this is
it
not
give
a
you.
kind of things,
It make you question. It make you question
questions
more. It
even
make you
more.
think more.
It doesn't sound right. It smells fishy. Like, dude, you just signed the peace. Why do you want the men to come to Juba without nothing, without the soldiers, without the proper government in the place? How can Riek Machar go to Juba just like that? It's kind of Salva-Kiir thing. Like, we are not kids. People are smart. There's a smart people outside. South Sudan has the smartest people in the country. So he needs just to act right. Maybe he was drunk when he was writing that letter. He needs to get it together.
Thank you. Namoga, please drive carefully and go home. And it was good having you to add your contribution as well. Thank you so much.
Let me see, I saw there's a guy was telling you that, Jongkor, you are in rush or whatever something. You know what? We are not in rush. The country is ours. We have right to say whatever we want to say. We are not, there's people in South Sudan, just when Salva Kiir say, okay, throw yourself in the river, they just throw themselves in the river. Okay, you cross the bridge, they just cross the bridge. But we are the South Sudanese. This country is ours. We have right to defend. We have right to act the way we're acting, because we've been deceived so many times. Okay, so we have right to act the way we are acting right now. We want to see peace. We want to see action in order for us to change. We are not kids no more.
Thank you, Nyamoga. Please drive carefully. Okay, you have a good day. Okay, let me go ahead here and do this. So many more have requested. What is that? All right, more requests here. What's going on with these guys? La Charles, La Teresa, they don't want to talk today. What happened to them? Huh? They don't want to send in any requests. I'm gonna try you one more time, dear brother, because it's been kind of a little bit hard here getting you on. So go ahead and answer that. Janko, they look like your network is not good. I know I'm struggling with music here too. I want to bring good music, but I keep getting the wrong one. So, Chankot. Okay, this one is not working. Let me go ahead. Go ahead and answer that, please. All right, I'm sorry, man, because the network didn't go well. So, welcome to Concerned Citizen of South Sudan, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Jongkor. Mayol did. Kita ni situ Stephen Galas origin.
Oh my God. Ita katamta isim zara na ma fahimta shi ne.
Ma na ita kat jelini mini gibela gal zolla sama arafu ma dara jibo.
No, ma shakira ana zaro. This is the first time, and then I'm wondering zolle bukun Africa sometimes, and there is a problem with the network. Hey, welcome on board. Long time. How are you?
Long time indeed, Yaki. Thank you.
Okay. Fadala Stephen.
Wallahi, shukran, Yaki. I just have a comment I want to share with you. I've always admired your show. You bring a lot of people. And this is actually what we are looking for. The South Sudan we are looking for. If the government doesn't know, this is what we need to express our feelings, you know. I have just read the topic, and I think I'm gonna make some few comments.
Correct.
Regarding the South Sudanese citizens. And I like your heading when you picked the South Sudan concerned citizens. One clarification I would like to make is people always confuse the two things: being a citizen and being a party member. It's like when I want to speak, I should not speak because I am not part of the government, which is total. I don't understand this narrative. So when I thought about it, I say, well, I have to go and at least make my point and make my voice heard.
Yes.
Yeah. You know, regardless of politics, the South Sudan is a country for everybody who came from there. And doesn't matter if I am whether I belong to SPLM or SPLM in opposition or any party. I have the right to also express my view as a concerned citizen because it's for the benefit of the country.
Yes.
Unfortunately, in our government, we are not allowed to do that because if you say that, they will say you're opposition. Well, why would people be characterized as opposition when they make good points that will take the country forward? And in fact, oppressing people's opinion will bring more chaos and fight because the only way people can, feel as part of the nation is when they can express their views. And we have seen that in most of the countries. And I also want to send a message to the audience who are listening right now. Most of them who are in the Western world, some of them are in the neighboring country, East Africa, they enjoy freedom of that country. They enjoy all the rights in that country. But when they are making point in regards to our country as South Sudan, they don't want other people to express voice. They say you will not come to Juba. Yeah, why do you have to live in a peaceful place, but yet you don't want people to express their concern?
That's correct.
This is the way I always find it ridiculous to most of my brothers and my sisters who say we should not express our feelings. No, the country belongs to all of us. So I hope we will be able to change the mindset. And I've been reading a lot of comments. Anything somebody says here about the country is like, oh, no, you don't like the country. We will not have improvement if we live in that mindset. Yeah. Regarding the peace, I will start with the peace, whether being realistic or it's not realistic.
No. I didn't say peace realistic. I asked two questions actually, Stephen. When South Sudanese government is going to release the political detainees, that's one part. And then the second part was the invitation of Dr. Riek Machar to go to Juba by President Salva Kiir. Was it realistic at this time before any proper, security arrangement?
Yeah, I would start with the last one. The last one I would say yes, it is not realistic. This is my personal opinion. I don't want to align it to anybody else. It's not realistic because when they sign the peace, of course, there are certain precedents that are put in place, protocols that they are put in place. First of all, I did not know much about what needs to come first in as far as security arrangements concerned. And then for those who read history, they say history always repeats itself. If we are really truthful to what we signed in the document, we don't want to repeat what happened in 2013. 2015. So if we don't want to repeat what happened in 2015, that would have been the beginning of an agreement that we say, let's put security first. Because last time, I think Riek Machar was planning to come to Juba. If you ask most people who were in the IO, they said Riek decided to go to Juba before his forces are fully deployed. He took it upon himself. Even some of his advisors told him not to. But that's not what I'm trying to say. I am just trying to refute the point that you say whether it's realistic, the invitation or not. Well, I would say it's not realistic. And then in connection to the same point that we wanted to talk about the peace itself as South Sudanese. You know, Jongkor, honestly, let's get these facts clear. This is a personal issue that you have and I have between myself and you as a family. If I disagree with you in our tradition, leave alone these international arrangements. In our tradition as South Sudanese, if two brothers fight, there will be mediators. They will put them together. They will sit down. They will talk their grievances out from their bottom. You know, this becomes a real peace that we need.
Security arrangement
how do I guarantee so you know that's why when people talk about reservation, that's the issue. And then to those who are in the government, please, let them understand. We really need a genuine peace. And the genuine peace, like, sometimes the government representative used to say, it should come from the South Sudanese. And at the same time, when the South Sudanese want to say, no, this is not right, let's get to the bottom of it, they say, hey, why are you against peace? We are covering things. But the truth is always there. That even when I speak, doesn't matter.
You're right, Stephen.
It will explode.
You're right, Stephen. I'm not cutting you up. Actually, those we have the level, of ignorance very high in our country, and that's why those actually who are opposing us, they are against their interests. They are against their interests. It's like here, when people start voting, they start voting for Trump just, to do that wildlife thing. But all of a sudden, they figured out, oh, I made a mistake. But they were so excited to extend that they didn't know their right. And sometimes before you make a decision, you have to examine, is this the right thing that I'm doing? What are the consequences? What's going to happen? If they question themselves and ask themselves, they will have some answer. But sometimes, no, that's right. As long that's my brother, or that's from my region, or that's my clan, or that's my uncle. But your uncle can be bad for you too, and that's why we have to ask uncle. And that's why we have to ask those aunts, and so they can get it right. So I thank you, my brother. We are running out of time. And you know what? Just go ahead, with the 1 minute here, so I can wrap it up. I know Binia de Jashal, it's a minute enough.
I just have 1 minute to send message. Particularly, we are being abused so much to the point that if you see what happened to our country right now, people say, they are not tribalists. And again, I got a comment, and again, the way people give comments and the way they express themselves, we still have problems. And I want to send this message clearly. We are South Sudanese. I don't like this idea where we try to be nice by not telling the truth. We are South Sudanese. We love each other as South Sudanese, as people, regardless of our tribes, regardless of our regions. But one thing that I want to send, that I really wanted to make it clear, is that Government is one entity. The government is a vehicle for all of us, and we all fit in there. We have rights and responsibility to contribute. So Madud and those who wanted to support a specific clique or a regime just because of a personal interest is not good for the next generation. Let's look down the road. And here's my point. Look at South Sudan now. We said Salva Kiir, I want to say that because of the point that he made. He had brought the peace, he compromised by bringing 4 vice presidents. That is not what we were looking for. We are looking for a country that will be stronger together. We'll be having our borders protected. We are losing our borders. We are losing our people of Abia to the north. We are losing some parts now. We have lost some part before to Kenya. And that is a serious issue with me that I would not agree as the new generation. And whether you are Denka, whether you are Nuer, whether you are Murleo, regardless of where you belong, let's look into our future. Where does our future lies? Our future lies in our togetherness. Let's dig the truth. Let's not support one group because he's from your side, because time will tell. That person will lose a position tomorrow. How about us? And then if this person spoil our lives together, and then tomorrow he's gone, and then the country will not be together. The guy that spoke last, there was one guy who spoke from Nasir. I think he made a very good point. Facts are facts. Today, let's look into where is Hitler. You can try to say you want to brutalize people and you want to force them to oppression, but when the time comes, you will have to go. There are only 2 things that are left in life. One is time. That will not change. And number 2 is the change itself. We have to accept change and we have to live in time. And that's my point. And thank you for giving me the opportunity. And I hope the South Sudan people will find themselves that they know this peace is not genuine for all of us. That's true. That's my opinion.
Thank you so much, Stephen. And please, I will ring you after the show and say hi to the family and the rest. Long time, man. It's been like almost 12 years,
Yeah,
So,
I miss you. I went to Utah and they told me you moved now to Washington. So I
we move. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
now
you
you
so
know
much,
my name.
Stephen.
You can invite me when you get a chance.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Thank you.
God bless you. Thanks.
All right, let me move forward here. Jamaa zaman khalas intaha. And see here what I can do with this. So let me go to the next person here. Jongkor, I cannot call you at all because your network actually is not good. I feel bad for that. So I try my best, but it didn't work out. So let me go ahead here and do this. I'm really troubling with that. So finally, okay. I'll give each of you 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I don't know why you guys waited to the last minute. I'm calling you Teresa.
Hello.
Long time.
Yeah,
Okay, go ahead, Teresa.
I'm here and I want to greet all of you, all the Junubin. And I want to thank you that you're keeping it real. I know the time is up. I don't it remain like 8 minutes or even less 7.
Yeah.
So let's just start as we people were all discussing. It's always good for people of South Sudan to talk. This is the platform that we are actually missing back home. If the government would have given people of South Sudan a chance to discuss and to talk like the way we are doing here, Jongkor, and you've been fair enough to give all those people a chance to talk, we will not even start to fight ourselves. We will sit down and discuss everything.
Correct.
Let's come to the topic itself. And when you're talking about the what do you call it, the about the Riyadh going back, political detainees. Let's start with political detainees. In every agreement, even just a normal agreement, في حاجة اسمه حسن النية.
No.
For you to show this to the other side, what you need to do is just show something good. يعني مثلا نقول كان في اتفاقية بس قول بين نفرين قاعدين يونسوا اتفاقية بتاع إيجار بيت.
No.
انت اولا بتجيب مويه تقعد تقعد زول ده you give him assurance that you're ready for this house عشان يكون جاهز يكون calm to trust that يا جماعه زول ده بعدين will not lie to me. The political detainees is not only about Peter Gadet and so on. There are so many of them. In the Maulana Peter Abdulrahman Sule Elias also is there, and also many of them Fitanis are unknown political detainees. So we have to include their names. ده يعني المفروض حكومة يظهر حسن النية قبل ما يبدأ to invite Dr. Riek Machar in, because يعني عشان انت توري للطرف الثاني بانه انا ما عندي مشكله، ما فيك جماعه، فيك اثنين ثلاثه، فيك واحد ذاته. خلينا نقول مثلا ما في ناس ادري ديل هم جوا هناك، ما بيتر جديد، ما جيمس جديد لوحده. يس فيك واحد بس كده ناس بيشوفوا انه فعلا you're genuine, you're there for the peace. لكن انت طوال قدرت تفتح حتى بروتوكول قال يا اخي خلي رياض يمشي جوا. Is it not the same Kir who said that he cannot work with Riek? Is it not the same Kir who said that I regretted not killing those people plus Riek? Is it not the same guy? Is it not the same guy who rejected greeting Riek in the first process of the peace when it started in Khartoum? Is it not the same? So what happened suddenly? Why don't we put the security arrangement in place and then send the advance team? You know, from there, and then Riek will come. They are whole kalam.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Yes, sorry. This is actually what is supposed to go, the protocol. فأنا شايف الكلام ده maybe يعني I don't want to also to judge them too much. Maybe هم دارين يعملوا حاجة بتاع إنه قال they want to show حسن النية، لكن حسن النية should be followed by the security arrangement first. You know. فده حاجة أنا داير نقوله، ده كلام بسيط داير أقوله، وداير نقول للناس اللي they were talking with a superior language of superior, if Kir comes we'll deal with him and so on, that this language will not take us anywhere. We have to start to accept ourselves as South Sudanese. Otherwise, Bukuran will not even find this country. This country will be taken by some other leaders in this region. يا تشاف Khartoum بجاي شايل شنو، ويوغندا بجاي شايل شنو يا أخوي جونكور، وشوف كده our people are being disrespected in Kenya. You know قاعدين يعملوا شنو، وكمان كلام كده قبل قاعدين يقولوا في احتفالات في خرطوم وفي يوغندا وفي مكان. This is all lies. If there's a first people to talk, there are those within internal displays in Juba, because we have those people there. They would have say girl peace, this is a genuine peace, they will go out. They don't need even mobilization from anybody to come. Time for peace, my brother Jongkor, I know the time is running. If there is peace, nobody should come and mobilize me, Galfi Salam. I should feel it by myself. But this is not a genuine peace. But still, we will not reject. This is just an agreement between people who actually want to share their interests. That's my take. And my brother Jongkor, thank you very much. The show was wonderful today. And
thank you.
And my love to all South Sudanese here. God bless you.
Thank you so much. You know, Sister Teresa, it was good having you. I know that we ran out of time.
No problem. I enjoyed all of that.
Yeah. So thank you يا جماعة الناس اللي حضروا ما أخذوا فرصة معلش لأن طبعا we ran out of time. It should have been much better than this. And like I said, we can agree to disagree. But يا جماعة, the country is for all of us. Let us work in the spirit of togetherness. لكن ما نقول يا أخي إن I select this and I don't want that because I am superior. We don't have a super citizen. We are all equals, you know. We are all South Sudanese. So أنا بشكركم كل الشكر لحسن المتابعة, being here and watching all this show to the end. Thank you so much. نلتقيكم إن شاء الله الأسبوع الجاي. Good night.